the front court.
Yeah, these teams lean on their bigs heavily. Skill and size, it is always a tough combination, and that is no doubt.
And now Washington's starting group. Alexander Sarr is out there with Davis. Then it's Keyshawn George. Then it's Trae Young. And it's Koulibaly in at the 3 slot. And so it's the 76ers getting on the board first. Young. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And how I like the resourcefulness Young brings to the table, taking any shot he can create.
Here's Edgecombe. Embiid with a screen on Young. To the paint. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Alex Sarr.
We see this so often. Embiid makes a strong move, drawing contact, and completes the play.
Well, Greg, we know at his peak, Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
The former league MVP, but when you weigh close to 300 pounds, it moves like he did. Not entirely surprising that his lower extremities took a toll.
Now, here is Young. Off target from outside. Davis against George. To the middle. Maxey passes to George. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And George drops them both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Here's Young. And the layup falls.
When you watch Young, there's a courage to his game.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. George with the screen on Koulibaly. Outside for George. Oh, good on the 3.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Young with the ball. Inside, here's Davis. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Young from outside. Down it goes. His third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
And one thing about Trae Young, this guy has zero fear. Always looking to pull from deep.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Wizards have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Young outside. Sarr sets the screen for Young. Another one falls for Washington.
Yeah, smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. I asked him how they prepared for this matchup against Anthony Davis, and coach responded saying, you have to prepare for his impact on both ends. Offensively, he's terrific around the rim and pretty much unguardable when his jumper is falling. And defensively, he does it all. Back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Shot clock at 2. Young dishes to Davis. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Maxey feeling it out a bit. Pass to Edgecombe. We've got 1:48 left in the first. Oubre against George. 5 to shoot. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. Washington's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Maxey against Young. Davis setting the pick for Young. Pass to Davis. And Davis throws it down.
Look, I can't think of a better partner to have a pick and roll with than Davis. Sets hard screens and has soft hands to match.
Oubre, a screen on Koulibaly. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Off target with his three. The Wizards with the lead. 1:02 left in the first quarter. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's foul number 2 for him.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
There's 57 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Young inside. He's covered by Maxey. Just 3 to shoot. The 3 gets the three-pointer to fall.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
George with the screen on Koulibaly. Outside, Maxey drives to the hoop and slam dunk by Maxey.
Turning on the Jets, Maxey found a lane and made them pay.
And here are the Wizards now. They're on a 12-4 run right now. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Young looking around. The 17-footer. And the rejection by Embiid. Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Washington. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Wizards?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
So this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting the second. Trae Young is out there with George. Then it's Alexander Sarr. Then it's Koulibaly. And it's Davis in at the 4-man position. Here's Young. Here's Sarr. Back to Koulibaly. It's Young on the wing. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Young's got the lead up to 5 now for Washington. Outside, Maxey. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Pass to Edgecombe. Driving to the basket.
And you want to talk about hang time. Edgecombe is still going up while others are coming down.
Young against Maxey. Young outside. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by the 76ers.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Edgecombe. Defended by Young. Back to Maxey. And he uses the glass on the layup. Maxey's got 8 points. And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Well, looking at the Eastern Conference this season, as much uncertainty as I can remember with regard to the pecking order. With injuries shifting the balance of power, things very much up in the air. And there's some up-and-coming teams seeming to sense an opportunity to make their move.
Certainly something to watch. Okay, Shams, thank you for the report. Here's Oubre. Drops in the layup for 2. Oubre's got his first 2 points.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity. I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Outside, Maxey. Oubre sets the screen for Maxey. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. 10 points for him.
A physical scoring guard, Maxey is at home on the inside.
Young outside. Driving in. Pass to Koulibaly. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Kelly Oubre.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And Koulibaly drops them both. The 76ers trail by 3. And here's Maxey outside. And Davis pulls it down. For Washington, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, guys. Tyrese Maxey, a late first-round pick back in 2020, but he's become an all-star. He said, quote, "I've always had that chip with me from day one. I had to earn everything I got from a basketball perspective and make a name for myself. I try hard to foresee and envision this." Guys, back to you.
The drive for greatness, something to watch. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Embiid with the screen on Koulibaly. Pass to Edgecombe. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
And how about the raw athleticism of Edgecombe? He gets to the rim with ease.
Young against Maxey. Now, here is Young. He's covered closely. Washington needs to get a shot off here. Davis working in the paint.
Hey, I'm going to tell you a little secret. I'm not going to lie. I am happy I never had to guard AD. This guy has it all between the length, the touch, the smarts. He's got everything.
Now Edgecombe. Banked in off the glass. Edgecombe's got 6 here in this quarter.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's the Wizards up 4, and will return shortly. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the small forward. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Wizards leading by 4. And Young, here we go. George looking over the floor. And a little luck that time, but it drops. George has got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Wizards. Maxey finds Embiid. Embiid the screen. And here's Maxey outside. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
You see how creative Maxey is, just dissecting the defense with his handles.
Young's shot is off. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. He takes it in. And Sarr pulls it down. Sar's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Young outside. Davis with a screen on Oubre. Here's Young. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
And this game belongs to Young right now, and he is simply making everything.
Coulibaly against Maxey. George with the screen on Coulibaly. From deep, Maxey. Another miss by Maxey.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Maxey against Young. Davis setting the pick for Young. To the inside. And Davis throws it down hard.
Whoa, okay. Send a message there, big fella. AD flexing on them like they're just little bitty pretenders.
Here's Maxey, and it's blocked. George against Oubre. George passes to Sar. Young outside. Here he goes. Back to Sar. Shoots over Embiid. Sar's shot is off.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
This is where Embiid wants the ball.
This is why they feed Embiid. His teammates trust his ability to get the job done.
Here's Young, outside for George. Lets the 3 fly, nailed from three-point land. George has got the lead up to 8 now for the Wizards. And it's out of bounds. The Wizards will take it the other way.
And this has been a comedy of errors. I mean, you can just add another one to the list.
In the 3rd quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Now, here is Young. He's got 18. Launches a 3. That one's rebounded by Embiid. The 76ers are gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the 3rd quarter. Launches it. That's good from Edgecombe on the assist by Maxey. Maxey's got his 3rd assist on the night. Maxey against Young. There's 47 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Just 5 to shoot. And he drives in. And Davis throws it down.
What do you want? Agility, he's got it. Height, he's got it. Davis has every advantage on this play. Defenses just can't effectively counter him.
Maxey against Coulibaly. Maxey passes to George. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. That one on Davis.
Solid play there from PG, absorbing the contact, but staying with that shot for the and one.
Washington leading now by 4. Oubre with the steal. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
For Philadelphia, they have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one. First one falls for him.
What I love most about Maxey is his aggressive attitude. When he's out there, he keeps his foot on the gas pedal.
Young outside. Over Maxey. No good on the last second attempt there. We're at the end of the 3rd, and we've still got a close one. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Taking a look at the Wizards. Keyshawn George is out there with Trae Young. Then it's Coulibaly. Then it's Alexander Saar. And it's Davis at the 4 spot. Oubre against Young, and he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Outside for George. And here's Davis for 3. Offensive rebound. Saar. And Saar throws it down.
That board looked easy for Saar at 7-1. You expect second chance opportunities like that.
Here's Maxey, and slam dunk by Maxey.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession. The 76ers trailing. George with the screen on Koulibaly. In the corner, it's Oubre. Stolen by George. It's Young on the wing. 18 feet out. Rebound by the 76ers.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Pass to Edgecombe. In the corner, it's Oubre. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
For Washington, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. Young against Maxey. Young outside. Now Saar. Young outside. Saar sets the screen for Young. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The 76ers trailing. And here's Maxey. George with the screen on Koulibaly. Koulibaly against Maxey. Pocket 6. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Here's Davis. Cleared away by George.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Maxey buries the deep ball.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Now Davis. Outside Koulibaly. Outside Davis. Here's Young. And stolen by Maxey. Poke loose. In transition, here come the Wizards. Young against Maxey. Davis setting the pick for Young. Now Davis getting crafty. Pocket pass to the paint. And he punches it home.
Davis wants the ball in these big moments, and his ability to deliver is what makes him a special player.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. The Wizards with the lead. Young outside. We've got 1:13 left to play here in the 4th. 6 to shoot. Saar with the screen on Maxey. Now Saar. They turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. George with the screen on Koulibaly. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Davis. No good on the layup.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Now George. Outside, Maxey. From outside, Sarr pulls it down. Edgecombe with the steal. Now Maxey. Here's Edgecombe, defended by Young. Edgecombe with it, just 5 on the clock. George, that one goes.
Nice job creating for the easy deuce.
And it's Brian Keefe calling timeout here. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
Not sure they have enough time for the catch and shoot.
Could have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, BA. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
A look at the 76ers starting group. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. Mitchell misses.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Embiid a screen on Harden. Maxey against Harden. Stolen by Harden. Mobley outside. Mitchell into the lane. Outside Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Joel Embiid pulls it down.
When it goes in, it looks pretty. When it doesn't, you question the shot difficulty.
Screen by Embiid. Pass to Edgecombe. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Yeah, we know Edgecombe has the athleticism to get through that inside resistance, but the control is also impressive.
Harden against Maxey. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Hits a three-pointer. Edgecombe's got 5 points.
Oh, you know everyone comes into the league with a 3-shot now, and Edgecombe is, of course, no exception.
Up top, Harden. Maxey covering. Harden, the pass to Mobley. Now here's Mitchell. Not a lot of room. Mobley, no good.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Grant?
Well, you know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11", and the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
Maxey against Harden. Pass to Edgecombe. George, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Edgecombe. Oh, and he got fouled. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Mitchell, following that last three-pointer by Philadelphia. And there's the drive. George with a steal. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. Here's Maxey. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
And just so good at playing at high speed. Maxey gets the ball and takes the fast shot.
Harden. And the layup is good off the glass.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
He was all alone on that one. Maxey's got 5.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
On the wing, Wade, the 3-ball. He buries it from 3.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And it's Maxey missing.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Mitchell, the pass to Harden. Back to Mitchell. Into the lane. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, Donovan Mitchell off the bounce, able to put pressure on that dribble drive. That is a nice-looking move.
Maxey passes to George. Back to Maxey. To the wing on the left. The three from Edgecombe. Drains the triple. Edgecombe's got his third bucket of the night.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Maxey against Harden. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That's on Joel Embiid.
How about Jarrett Allen showing unequivocally he is an all-star caliber big man? Boy, with his size and athleticism and length, he has proven he can make an impact on both ends.
Merrill, he's checked in for Wade. George, a screen on Harden. Maxey against Harden. And here is Maxey. 5 points in the game. Driving inside. Oh, and Mobley with the block. And that does it for the first quarter. Sixers ahead, leading by 5. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the 76ers.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Taking a look at the 76ers. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front, and it's Oubre in at the 3. Philadelphia leading by 7. Pass to Embiid. Philadelphia moving it around. Again, Philadelphia.
Come on. I mean, what can you do defensively? Embiid is pretty much impossible to guard when his jumper is on.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. George, a screen on Harden. And Maxey, here we go. Soft touch off the glass. Maxey's got 7.
While Maxey is an elite shooter, Tyrese is at his best using his speed, going downhill.
Merrill outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Maxey surveys with the drive, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Such an explosive athlete. Maxey saw his chance and took it right to the rim.
Outside Harden. Merrill outside. Fires from deep. And the Cavaliers, another 3. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. Joel Embiid is trying to stay on the court, and to that end, he's lost weight and he's embraced wearing a knee brace. He said, it's the right thing to do, giving me the support for the rest of my career. It may not look as good as it used to, with the jab or the pull-up and all of that stuff, but it'll still work. Back to you, Brian.
Trying to stay healthy. Thanks a lot, Allie.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Now here's Merrill. He's got 9. Fires for 3. He drops it from range. He's got 12.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
George in the post. Mobley's on him. For 3, Maxey hits the trifecta. Maxey's got 9 points now in the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Merrill. 12 points for him. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Up top, Maxey. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Harden with it. Maxey covering. Mobley passes to Harden. 1:21 left to play in the half. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
An absolute master at drawing contact. Defenders get nervous guarding James Harden. This is why.
Harden hits them both.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. George has got 6 points.
Nice on-time pass to Paul George. He's shot ready. Nicely done.
Three-pointer, Harden knocks it down from distance.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Now here's Maxey. He's got 16. Oubre inside, covered by Merrill. Oubre can't hit. Cavaliers trail by 4. Outside Harden. Pass to Merrill. Mobley, a screen on Oubre. Merrill passes to Mobley. George with a steal. Here's Edgecombe. 10 points for him. The kick out to Maxey. George against Harden. Here's Edgecombe from behind the arc. Drops in the 3. 13 points in the game.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Oubre with a steal. And so it's Philadelphia closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
Yeah, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. James Harden out there with Mitchell. And it's Merrill in at the 3. And that's the group for Kenny Atkinson as we begin the second half. Now here's Merrill. Right side Mitchell. 6 to shoot. It's hauled in by Oubre. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. Pass to Edgecombe. There's the triple. And it's Merrill who clears it away. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Harden scanning the floor. Now here's Mitchell. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
From three-point range, Donovan Mitchell attacks with reckless abandon. He'll just keep firing, folks.
And here's Maxey outside, and he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Merrill, that's good.
Well, James Harden is the master of pick-and-roll action. This guy flawless in his execution.
George, a screen on Harden. George outside. Philadelphia moving it around. The kick out to Maxey. 4-3, and Philadelphia hits again from deep.
You kind of saw this coming. Maxey had to at least try to one-up them.
In a lot of ways, Paul George has been the prototype of the modern swingman, Grant.
Yeah, 6'8", and with his versatile skill set, plug and play on any team. But health has been a challenge as of late. Now in his mid-30s, can he maintain that elite level?
And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, my goodness, the size and athleticism of Evan Mobley. What a sight to behold.
Maxey against Harden. Outside Maxey. George, a screen on Harden. Philadelphia needs to get off a shot. Here's Edgecombe. And he can't bank that one in.
That's 2 points they should have had. I'm sure he'd love to get that look again.
Three-pointer, Harden. And Cleveland another three.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
Now here's Maxey. 22 points for him. Embiid, a screen on Harden. Pass to Embiid. Here's Edgecombe. George for three. Mobley grabs the board.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Merrill outside. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. For Philadelphia, they've got just 2 of 6 in the second half. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. The Sixers are trying to pull it all together. Joel Embiid said, "We still can compete for a championship, but this is going to take time. We have a lot of talent, but we still have to go out and actually do it. It's just hard. We've got a pretty good chance to accomplish something." Back to you.
It's all about health. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. 1:24 left in the third. Outside Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. No good from outside. The Sixers leading. Outside Maxey. The three. Oh, they find the hot hand. You can count it. He's 10 for 14 now.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Here's Harden. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
For three, Maxey. The rebound by Allen.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Harden with it. Guarded now by Maxey. For the tie, James Harden, and that's good. Harden's got 8 here in this quarter.
Oh, my goodness. From the next zip code, James Harden.
Here's Maxey. Uses the glass on the layup.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Maxey against Harden. Pass to Mitchell. On the wing, Harden. 19 points in the game. From down in the low post, it goes. Harden's got 10 points in just the second half.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Philadelphia shooting their first free throws of this game. Both free throws good from Maxey. Deflects the pass. And so the ball out of bounds. Embiid touched it last.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for Philadelphia. A tremendous offensive output. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt, and it's Oubre in at the 3 slot. Outside Maxey, kicks it to George. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Outside Mitchell, and there's the screen. Outside Harden. And he he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
76ers trail by 3. George, a screen on Harden. Maxey passes to George. Gets the 3 ball to go.
You've got to be in Paul George's shooting space in order to make him uncomfortable. You give him anything easy, look out.
Outside Harden. Mobley, a screen on Oubre. Merrill into the lane. Here's Harden. There's the drive. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Harden's got 14 points now in the second half.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Harden, the pass to Merrill. From the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Merrill's got 21.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Maxey! Embiid, a screen on Harden. Here's Embiid. Oh, nice job, Embiid.
Yeah, smart play there by Maxey. Opening things up for someone with the pick and roll.
Outside Harden. Now Mitchell. Harden up top. Five on the clock. And he nails it.
Not only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players, this guy is an elite passer, and it's on display there.
Maxey fires. Wasting no time. They answer with a 3.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Now Mitchell. Here's Allen. Outside Mitchell. Now Mobley. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment in this game. You have to be on the same page.
A minute 42 left to play in the fourth quarter. The triple drops.
You have got to respect that about Oubre. He believes in himself even in the tight spots of the game.
Merrill outside. Mobley, a screen on Oubre. Here's Mobley. Harden outside. 5 to shoot. Going inside. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Oh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
Tyrese Maxey lives for these moments. Loves coming through in the clutch.
Here's the pick. Harden. Oh, he can't get the layup.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
On the take.
Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Merrill outside. Now Harden. Mobley, a screen on Maxey. Harden! Oh, off target from downtown. Stolen by Mitchell. Harden outside. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
This is what you call pre-shot preparation. Being prepared on the catch to fire before the defense can react. That is nicely done by James Harden.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
First free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Wow, huge trip there. Now you have got to defend that 3-point line.
Now Harden. Outside Mobley. Here's Harden. Jacks up a 3. Buries it from outside.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. Maxey! Money from 3!
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Harden fires. Oh, it's good! He hit it!
Great shot! That's a big-time shot by a big-time player. Now, they asked him for a 3, and he delivered.
Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Here we go. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward.
Now, he's got NBA range. There's no doubt about that. Oubre with 3-and-D ability on the wing.
Harden. Cleared away by Embiid. The Sixers lead by 3. Here's Oubre. Right side Maxey. Shoots a 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
Well, you have to respect how fast Kelly Oubre gets his shot off in catch-and-shoot situations.
Outside Harden. Now Mobley. Harden outside. Puts up the tray. Cash from downtown.
And I think the crowd is admiring the long-range duel.
Embiid a screen on Harden. From downtown. Allen rips down the board. Cavaliers trail by 3. Mobley. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Maxey.
And just a very...
And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use...
The ruling on the floor
worried
stands.
that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And when the pressure mounts, he is absolutely someone they can rely on.
And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Oubre. It's good from beyond the arc.
A short corner 3 works for Kelly Oubre. Nice, smooth shot.
About 2 minutes into OT now. It's been a good one. Yes, sir, with the 3.
And how's this for a response? I mean, these teams are just going at each other from downtown. And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Ooh, he knocks down the clutch free throw. And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 2-point ball game.
Well, those were essential. Very steady work at the free throw line in a very tight game.
Mitchell up top. Here's Harden. To take the lead. It's
tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Harden against Maxey. Now Embiid. Embiid elevates.
And one thing you can say about Embiid, he never shrinks from the moment.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now here's Merrill. He's covered by Oubre.
Man, oh man, that's just absurd range. He can pull it up and hit it from just about anywhere.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. Up top, George. Oubre! The three is in!
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
Unless they can get a wide open jumper, they might want to attack inside, because even if you miss at the rim, you can still draw a foul. If you have to play an extra period, that's the time to catch fire from three.
Maxey!
going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the 3 slot. 5 on the clock. Goes back up. Davis, the pass to Sarr. Comes up empty down low. Young against Harden. Mitchell a screen on Young. Harden kicks to Mobley. Back to Harden. With the drive and the jam by Harden.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. They love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Pass to Young. Sarr with a screen on Mitchell. Back to Sarr. And Sarr throws it down.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
And then Wade slams it in.
And ball handlers like Mitchell really elevate your offense. His precision passing to pass the basketball at the right time, really a terrific ability.
On the wing, Koulibaly. Wade is covering, and Davis gets it to go.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Harden. Wade dishes to Mitchell. Wade finds Harden. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Connects from three-point range. Harden's got 5 now.
And a large portion of Harden's shots come from the perimeter, and for good reason. He is an absolute sharpshooter.
And they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Tim, this is going to hit home, and I'm sorry about it, but it's going on 5 decades since the Washington Wizards have enjoyed a 50-win season.
Kevin, you're breaking my heart. A couple generations have passed. So if this rebuild requires some patience, fans in the DMV are saying, what's a few more years?
Now, here is Young. Back to Davis. And Davis throws it down.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes, flexing on him there.
Mitchell a screen on Sarr. Harden, and again it's Cleveland.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Koulibaly with it. Wade is covering. Davis inside. Mobley's there. Sarr sets the screen for George. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
A bit ago, Brian Keefe and I were able to chat. We discussed his plans for defending Donovan Mitchell, and he told me for as quick and athletic as Mitchell is, we can't allow him to get downhill. No free runs in the open court, no clear lanes to the bucket. And he added, that's not as easy as it sounds, but that is our goal. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Young passes to Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Harden surveying the D. And the jam by Harden.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
2 open that time. Made it look too easy.
Well, taking full advantage of a defensive weakness there, and it certainly helps if you get shots that your guys can knock down.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage, for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Now, here's George. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Davis. That falls. Nice speed that time from George.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Harden gets the bucket. Harden's got 14.
And what control from Harden inside, adjusting his shot perfectly for that short-range make.
And he banks in the layup.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
It's tipped. In the corner, it's Saar. James Harden getting it done for Cleveland. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the up. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
And another thing that has really opened up the rest of the floor is their damage from the mid-range area.
So on the floor for Cleveland, the rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Harden, and it's Wade in at the small forward position.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Oh, look at Harden climbing!
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
Young looking it over. Down low. Here's Saar. And Saar throws it down.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
And Tim, watching Alex Saar, it's clear he can be a defensive game changer.
Well, his versatility is what jumps out at you, Kevin. Able to guard the three-point line and protect the rim. He's everything you want in a shot blocker. Timing, length, and verticality.
Davis with a screen on Mobley. And it's Davis at the elbow. Allen outside. Cleveland moving the ball around. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. Young for three. Outside for Davis. Outside, George takes a three. Shot clock at 5. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Oh, Harden so good off the bounce.
Crafty off the dribble. And the moment Harden gets an angle on you with his strength, it's over.
Here's Young, outside for George. Pass to Davis. Nice move. He lays it in. And that's 10 points for Davis.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Saar against Harden. Harden on the drive. And Harden with the stuff.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels.
Here's Young, outside for Davis. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. And Saar throws it down.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Mitchell a screen on Saar. Mitchell wide open. And Cleveland again with the bucket. Tim, I can hear it in my head right now. You've called Steph Curry must-see TV. Does anyone from this next generation maybe approach that description for you?
Well, Kevin, certainly Victor Wembanyama would be at the top of that list. You're talking about a one-off. when you combine that size with that particular skill set. And then Anthony Edwards would be another guy because of the explosiveness and excitement that he brings every single night.
It'll be exciting to see this next generation and see if they do impact it like the ones before him, for sure.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Here's Young, and there's the drive. Sarr with a screen on Harden. Inside. And Sarr gets it to go on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. Harden against Sarr. Takes the 3. Rebounded by the Wizards. Here's Young. There's 37 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Evan Mobley with the rebound. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. It's a 5-point game. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Outside for George. 12 seconds left here in the second. He rifled that one in from distance. George has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Mitchell, a screen on Sarr. Fires for 3. Harden strokes home the 3.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
James Harden getting it done for Cleveland. Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
He is giving the fans exactly what they came to see. He is a human highlight reel.
Coulibaly is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Trae Young. Then it's Alexander Sarr. And it's George in at the 2 spot. So that's who Brian Keefe starts the second half with. The Cavaliers leading by 8. Going inside. The kick out to Mobley. Harden the pass to Allen. Cleveland moving the ball around. Wade can't hit.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Sarr with a screen on Harden. Young passes to Sarr. And Sarr throws it down.
This is why you involve the big man Sarr in pick and rolls. He understands how to take advantage.
Wade, a screen on Sarr. Harden kicks to Wade. Mobley outside. Over Davis. A kick out to Mobley. Mitchell outside. Over Coulibaly. And it's Mitchell missing. Wizards trail by 6. Now Young. Davis with a screen on Harden. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
And Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone.
Young against Mitchell. Sarr with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Young. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Check out the burst on the big fella. Allen flashing some serious mobility.
Young passes to Sarr, and Sarr throws it down.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Mobley a screen on Sarr. Harden finds Wade. That three off the mark. Wizards trail by 6. Young outside. Sarr with a screen on Allen. The shot. Sarr's shot is off. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Here's Harden. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Harden against Young. To the inside. Davis. And Davis throws it down.
Well, he's had it rolling all night. He just hasn't had enough support to give them the lead.
It's Harden with the drive. Mobley a screen on Sarr. Mobley dishes to Wade. They get the rebound. Kicks it out to Mitchell. From downtown. Rebound by the Wizards. 51 seconds left in the third. Young outside. Davis with a screen on Harden. Young passes to Davis. Davis owning the paint and gets it to go.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
The drive by Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Count that one, and the Cleveland lead has been cut down to 4 on the bucket from Young.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
And here is Mitchell. Mobley outside. Harden outside. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Cavaliers ahead, up by 4. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the 4th quarter. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the 3 spot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Harden up top. Ooh, Harden taking flight.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Yeah, when your lead guard is doing that, it just creates excitement.
Here's Sarr, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Well, you can't let that happen. That seems like a mental mistake.
Cavaliers shooting the lights out in this building, 68% from the field. Harden kicks to Mitchell. From outside the arc. Rebound, Washington. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Young against Wade. Young outside for the 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And this is just AD doing what AD does. Dominating the defense there and converting.
Harden with it. Working on Sarr. Mobley dishes to Harden. And the Cavaliers getting another bucket right there.
And that's a great way for Harden to keep the D off balance, just using the mid-range area.
Harden against Young. Davis setting the pick for Young to the paint. Count it, and the Cavalier lead has been cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Davis.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Harden. Oh, the dunk!
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Sarr with a screen on Mitchell. Now Sarr.
Get there.
Young outside. 18 feet away. It's in. His shot is pure.
This is why people are just so high on Young, because he comes through with big shots in the game.
Here's Wade. Harden outside. Into the lane. Oh, the slam dunk.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Young outside. Davis with a screen on Harden. Here's Davis. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
Stepping up, Davis is a fantastic option late. You know, with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look.
Mobley a screen on Sarr. 3, good.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Yeah, that goes in.
Already expanding his game. Sarr trying to get better at attacking quickly off the pass.
Harden against Sarr. Here's Mobley. Let's lose a 3. The triple from Mitchell.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Young fires. The long shot, no good. And it's Harden with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. There's 47 seconds left to play in the final quarter. A 20-foot jumper, good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Davis with a screen on Harden. Now Davis.
You know, such a selfless player. I love how Young stays consistent in how he involves his teammates.
And so it's Cleveland with it. 19 seconds left in the game. Harden with it.
And focused on the backcourts, Richard. Both teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
So a look at our starters for the Wizards. They've got Keyshawn George, Sarr out there with Davis. Then there's Bilal Coulibaly, and it's Young in at the 1. Good work there as it goes.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
For 3, Maxey, pure from three-point range.
Always quick to strike. Maxey just stops and pops, pulls the trigger.
Young against Maxey, 14 feet away. Good work defensively by Oubre. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. George passes to Embiid. Clock at 6. Here's George. They get it back. Stolen by Davis. Now here's Young. Davis a screen. Pulls it in from the elbow. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Young's gotten his second bucket.
And the defense has to be more aware, or else Young will stick them from the mid-range every time.
And it's Maxey missing. For Washington, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Young looking around. Right side, Coulibaly. Stolen! Outside Maxey. Pass to Oubre. The kick out to Maxey. The 3 gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Now that's confidence right there. This is when you know Maxey is feeling it.
Outside Young. Takes it inside. George with the block. Oubre inside, working on George. Here's Edgecombe, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, and leaving no doubt, Edgecombe just flies to the rim.
And the Wizards last season with the worst record in the Eastern Conference. Grant second in losses only to Utah.
Yeah, B.A., the course is clear. Development and youth. The losses can be tough to stomach, but they do have some intriguing up-and-coming players.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Joel Embiid over the years has had some tough luck with injuries. He said, I've broken my face twice. I came back early with the risk of losing my vision, broken fingers. I still came back. I wish I was as lucky as others, but that doesn't mean I'm not trying to do whatever it takes to be out there. Back to you, B.A.
Thanks a lot, Allie. Now here's George. Inside. Here's Davis. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
Ooh, nice touch from the mid-range. Davis proving how effective he is from that spot.
Maxey passes to Oubre. 1:33 left in the first. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now here's Young. Davis probing. Back to Young. Back to Davis. It's stolen by Maxey. 59 seconds left to play in the first. George a screen on George. George against Maxey. From deep three-point land. Embiid. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
The perfect roller. Joel Embiid can pop out and shoot, cut, make the extra passes, really anything in that set.
And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Davis, a screen. Young, the pass to Davis. Oh, George with a steal! Maxey against Young. Outside Maxey. 16 seconds left in the first quarter. He takes it in. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Turning on the Jets, Maxey found a lane and made them pay.
And Young, here we go. And the layup falls. Young's got 6.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
1 second left. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
So on the floor for the Wizards, Davis out there with Alexander Sarr. Then there's Bilal Coulibaly. Then it's Trae Young. And it's George in at the shooting guard position. Trae quick on the take. Here's Sarr. And finished off by Sarr.
Well, you have to track Sarr in that action. He's so fluid for his size and does a great job coming off the pick.
Maxey passes to George. Back to Maxey. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
And finished off by Sarr.
The Frenchman, s'il vous plaît. Taking flight. You gotta like Sarr.
Outside Maxey. Shot clock at 6. George passes to Embiid. Stolen by Sarr. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. There's Young with the 3. It's hauled in by the Sixers.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Oubre. Here's Edgecombe. If you had to say, Richard, what's the most critical component for a team to play effective defense?
I would say being bought in. If players are bought in, you could overcome individual deficiencies. If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Saw a screen. Young against Maxey. The 3 is up. Young can't hit.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
George in the post, guarded by Young. George with the bucket. And now it's a 9-point 76ers lead.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Sarr with a screen on Maxey. Outside Young. Sarr a screen. Young the pass to Sarr. That's in! Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, I love seeing Sarr get a little more physical there inside.
Maxey against Coulibaly. Embiid high post. The fadeaway. Here's Edgecombe, guarded by Young. Here's Embiid. Embiid, too easy.
The footwork, the patience, watching Embiid go to work inside is just a treat.
And they pick up 2. Young's got 8.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Maxey feeling it out a bit. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Up top, Young. Give him 8 points now.
The more aggressive Young is, the better he plays, creating a trip to the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Philadelphia leading by 6. Embiid a screen on George. And here's Maxey outside. Rebound Washington. There's 47 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Young on the attack. George for 3. Washington again can't hit. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Maxey on the wing for 3. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Watch out when Maxey finds his groove like this. He'll just keep coming at you and at you.
Washington again can't hit. Philadelphia has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Sarr passes to Young. The 3 ball is good from Young.
Yeah, often shooting from way beyond the arc, Young easily pops in the short-range 3.
Stolen by Davis. Outside Young, up in time. And so it's Philadelphia with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front. And it's Oubre in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Just 2 to shoot. Here's Edgecombe. Davis with a rebound. Wizards trail by 6. Outside Young. And the 3 off target.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Outside Maxey. George sets a screen. Maxey attacking. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Getting up and finishing. Maxey leaving no doubt.
Young from long range. Ooh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Coulibaly against Maxey. Pass to Oubre. 3-pointer. Davis with a rebound. Wizards trail by 5. Outside Young. Pass to Sarr. Rebound by the 76ers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Outside Maxey. It's stolen by Coulibaly. George scanning the floor. And here's Young. Outside for Davis. Three-pointer, no good.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
George, right side. Drives to the hoop. And George with the jam.
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
You know, when you think about the league's most capable scorers, Paul George has to be on that list, Richard.
When I think of PG, he's just a perfect basketball player. Dunks, threes, mid-range. This man can do it all. And when he's got it going, it's hard to think of a more complete scorer.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Young against Maxey, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
And as Sarr gets older, he'll learn how to use his length even more.
Koulibaly finds George. Lets the three fly. On target from range. George has gotten himself on the board with a three there.
No, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
Embiid a screen on Koulibaly. Maxey attacking. Tries it from 16. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Capitalizing from the mid-range. Maxey just taking what he sees and making it available.
Here's Koulibaly. That three's off the mark. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Driving to the basket.
Yeah, whenever Edgecombe sees a lane, he's gonna take advantage.
The Wizards trail by 10. Young with it. Guarded now by George. With the fadeaway. It's hauled in by Oubre.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Can he keep it going? It's rebounded by Washington. Here's Young. 15 points in the game. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
There's 10 seconds left in the third. Right side Young. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And so it's Philadelphia up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Just pounding. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page. Woo.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Fourth quarter on the court for the Wizards. Trae Young out there with Keyshawn George. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Sarr. And it's Koulibaly in at the three. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Yeah, on the drive, George's length is a gift, helping him get the shot off even with a foul.
George hits them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Outside Young. Here he goes. AD doing what he does.
Great work by Davis in the screen roll. Good at making himself a big target in these situations.
Here's Edgecombe. Guarded by Young. Really left him alone that time. George has got 5 points in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Edgecombe. And he dunks it down.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Koulibaly against Maxey. George. And that's collected by Trae Young. Wizards trail by 13. Pass to Koulibaly. Outside Young. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, this is exactly what you want to see from Sarr. Owning the glass and then finishing the play.
Maxey. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Young fires. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Outside Maxey. Fires the three. The three ball is down.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
How's that for revenge? You know Young is looking to come right back with a triple of his own.
And here is Maxey. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
It's money from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Maxey driving in. Oh, he jammed it.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Davis. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
What do you want? Agility, he's got it. Height, he's got it. Davis has every advantage on this play. Defenses just can't effectively counter him.
Maxey against Koulibaly. It's stolen by Koulibaly. And he drives in. That's off.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
They're limiting the offensive possessions for the other team. Tough to win with no extra possessions.
Here's Edgecombe, guarded by Young. 6 on the shot clock. Both hands there for a little extra.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
The putback! How about the activity? Here's Maxey. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Davis against George. Shot clock at 5. Now Embiid. Rebounded by Sarr. And Young, here we go.
who can score in so many ways, Paul George, bringing his tool bag tonight as they await tip-off against the Cavaliers. Sixers, Cavs. We'll be right back after this. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. Now here's Harden. Goes up on the wing. The rebound by Paul George.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
And the Cavaliers' Kenny Atkinson. Doris winning the NBA Coach of the Year in 2025.
And this was just an incredible honor for Kenny, who, of course, longtime record as an assistant coach, great player development coach, joined Steve Kerr for a time and says that experience helped take his coaching to another level. That has manifested in Cleveland.
2 points. That one goes.
Buckets, but he should have just gone straight up with it instead of trying to fade away.
And now, just over a minute played here in the first. Maxey sets a screen for Edgecombe. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Here's Harden. Floats it up there for Mobley. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Wow, that is some big-time airtime by Evan Mobley. My goodness.
Pass to George. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
From deep, Maxey buries it from three-point range. Maxey's got 5 points so far.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
Mitchell against Maxey. Wade from outside. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Now, here's George. Oubre on the wing. Another three for Philadelphia.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Sam Merrill, he's checked in for Wade. And here's Maxey outside. Another three for Philadelphia.
A Hail Mary for some, but Maxey makes the long shot look easy.
Pass to Mitchell. 1:44 left to play in the first quarter. Back to Harden. Shot clock at 6. Over Maxey. And Embiid pulls it down. Philadelphia leading by 4. Oubre passes to George. Embiid sets the pick for George. Oubre against Mobley. Here's Edgecombe. Another three for Philadelphia.
That's what they really want to get from Edgecombe, a consistent stroke from the perimeter.
Mitchell, a screen on Maxey. It's Harden with the drive, and the jam by Harden.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points. Now, here's Maxey. Here's Embiid. Excellent D there from Allen.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Mitchell wide open. A three-pointer, no good. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Leading by 5. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set. Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Maxey feeling it out a bit. Outside for George. Oubre, a screen on Mobley. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell is out there with Harden, and it's Merrill in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Doris, you talk about the great scores. It's not enough to be elite one-on-one. You've got to be able to handle the double team, too. I mean, there's a lot there.
On a nightly basis, Kevin, these are the best defenses in the world, scheming to take away the greatest strengths of the best individual offensive players. And you know what? Nightly, it's not enough. The great ones find a way no matter what. James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint, nice drive right there.
Oubre passes to Embiid. 76ers moving the ball around. Oubre, a screen on Mitchell. Mitchell against Oubre.
This guy's a super quick leaper. Oubre doesn't need much time to get off the floor.
Harden against Maxey. In the corner, it's Mobley. Allen up top. Allen, a screen on Maxey. Harden can't hit. The 76ers leading by 5. Outside, George. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
You've got to be in Paul George's shooting space in order to make him uncomfortable. You give him anything easy, look out.
Harden the pass to Merrill. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Merrill's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
Harden the pass to Merrill. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
Harden against Maxey. It's good. Maxey's got 12.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
It's Harden with the drive. Oubre with the steal. Maxey with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Edgecombe, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 6. There's 1:54 left now here in the second. Harden finds Merrill. Mobley a screen on Oubre. Merrill can't hit. Philadelphia's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Pass to Edgecombe. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Sinks the triple. And it's a 9-point 76ers lead.
The shortest 3 in the game. Maxey solid from that corner.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back over to you, Kevin.
Taking that long view approach. Okay, thank you, Allie. From past the arc. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one. 52 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Maxey, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Mobley outside. Here comes Mitchell. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. PJ Edgecombe picks one up.
And Donovan Mitchell is an explosive athlete. Not easy to guard him without fouling.
And Mitchell drops them both.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
In the corner, it's Oubre. The 76ers with another miss. And here are the Cavaliers. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. Mitchell passes to Merrill. There's the triple. And another miss by Cleveland. Outside, Maxey. In the corner, it's Oubre. Good on the three-point shot. Oubre's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
And so, in the game for the 76ers, in the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3. Here's Edgecombe. 6 on the shot clock. Here's George. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot. But, folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Harden. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in this game. For 3, Oubre. And the 3 ball is good. Oubre's got the lead up to 9 now for the 76ers. On the wing, Harden. He's covered by Maxey. Harden looking it over. Pass to Merrill. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now, here's Mitchell. After the miss from Tyrese Maxey. Oubre with the steal. Maxey against Harden. Lets it go with the 3. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And Harden launches it from deep. And the Cavaliers with another 3.
Oh, my goodness. From the next zip code, James Harden.
Maxey on the wing. Guarded by Harden. Count that bucket.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Harden outside. Shoots the three. Another three for Cleveland.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Back to Maxey. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the dunk by Embiid.
Oof, what a scary sight. Joel Embiid with all that momentum taking it to the hoop, looking like a freight train.
Harden finds Merrill. Back to Harden. Mobley, a screen on Maxey. Mobley misses.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Embiid sets the pick for George. To the middle. Lets it fly. Embiid kicks to George. That's good, and it's Embiid with the assist. And now a 7-point 76ers lead. Harden outside. Here's Merrill. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Over to the left wing. Harden against Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Here's Edgecombe. And oh, he jams it right over Jared Allen. Wow!
And you want to talk about hang time. Edgecombe is still going up while others are coming down.
Harden, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Now, here's Maxey. He's got 17. Driving inside. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
Nice play by Edgecombe. He has the strength and body control to finish.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Mobley, left side. Mobley, a screen on Maxey. Here's Merrill. And another miss by Cleveland. Edgecombe with it. Embiid sets the pick for Edgecombe. And oh, he jams it right over Jared Allen. Wow!
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency shooting.
And so it's Philadelphia holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. The big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Mitchell. And it's Merrill in at the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. George sets a screen for Maxey. To the inside. On the wing, George. Covered by Mobley. George against Mobley. George passes to Maxey. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. Maxey's got the lead up to 14 now for Philadelphia. Maxey against Harden. Pass to Merrill. No good with the triple. The 76ers leading by 14. Maxey with it. He's picked up by Mobley. Buries the long-range jumper.
Boy, nice job by Paul George to make himself available. Gets to his spot and gets it off quickly.
Driving the lane. Merrill passes to Mobley. Oubre with the steal. And here's Maxey outside. The 76ers another three.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Spins. Evan Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 20. Pass to Mitchell. Now Merrill. Mobley is screened. He drills the three.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Embiid with the screen on Harden. Maxey on the wing, guarded by Harden. Maxey against Harden. And slam dunk by Maxey.
A pretty nimble guy. Maxey mixes up the defender with that dribble move to create space.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Here's the drive. Kicks it out to Allen. Now here's Harden. Here's the three. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Up top, Maxey, guarded by Harden. The open look, and Maxey gets it to go on the assist by George. 30 points for Tyrese Maxey. The deep three from Mitchell, and Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for Philadelphia.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Tyrese Maxey.
Boy, it's not just the scoring he gave them. It was the efficiency with which he did it.
Trained from outside. And it's Maxey with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Now George. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. A chance now for a three-point play. That one on Mobley.
Spirited performance. You love to get this kind of win, especially on the road.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
So it's Philadelphia now. And here's Maxey. Matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the 3 spot. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Washington Wizards. Takes it inside. Mitchell against Koulibaly. 6 to shoot. From the arc. Sarr's shot is off.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And here's Harden for 3.
Look, the offensive glass is all about effort and energy. And Allen, look, he's got plenty of both.
Now the Wizards with it. Young passes to Sarr. And Sarr throws it down.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
RJ, last season, as we know, the Cavs got hit with the injury bug at the worst possible time, right in the playoffs.
Yeah, the worst time possible. Their key players all had injury concerns as the season wore on. But sometimes you just got to play through it in the playoffs.
Now, here's Mitchell. And it's Allen with the jam.
And this is why you feed the big fella Allen on the inside. With his size, he is a major threat anywhere around that hoop.
Here's Young. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Young looking around. Sarr with a screen on Harden. Young. Again, the Wizards score.
He's smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
It's stolen by Davis. And here we go, the Wizards fast break. Outside for George. Davis with a screen on Allen. George with the ball. Now defended by Mitchell. Koulibaly against Harden from deep three-point territory. Rebound, Washington. Young with the ball. With the drive. Outside for Davis. Pass to Koulibaly. Traps in the tray.
Something we don't always talk about with Davis because he's so talented is his elite understanding of the game, his basketball IQ.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
And the Wizards with possession, following the score by Cleveland.
Throw it high and watch Davis fly. Wow.
And it's Harden with the ball for Cleveland. They trail by 1. On the wing, Mitchell. He's defended by Koulibaly. And Mitchell gets it to go.
Whatever he lacks in size, Mitchell makes up with craftiness. It allows him to be effective inside.
Hard to put into words, RJ, the impact Donovan Mitchell had on last year's 64-win Cleveland Cavaliers team.
Yeah, that's the best Cavs team we've seen in almost a decade. Spider led this team, and it looks like they're not going anywhere anytime soon.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And the foul on Harden. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the first. To the paint. Here's Sarr. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Sarr's got his second basket of the game.
Letting the big man Sarr go to work inside. I like seeing him being aggressive down low.
Wade on the wing. Young with the steal. 26 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Shot clock at 6. Davis setting the pick for Young, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And here's Harden. Driving to the basket. And the jam by Harden.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Cavaliers ahead, up by 4. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Cavaliers?
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Anthony Davis is out there with Alexander Sarr. Then it's Young. Then it's Koulibaly. And it's George in at the 2. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Here's Harden. Harden on the drive. Mobley the pass to Allen. Mitchell looking it over. That's 3-pointers off the mark. Wizards trail by 4. And this is the second full season for Brian Keefe as head coach of the Wizards.
Even in a rebuild, setting culture matters. Keefe's approach, accountability, teaching, and no shortcuts.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Mitchell against Koulibaly. Allen, a screen on Davis. Harden finds Allen. No one covering. Allen's got the lead up to 6 now for the Cavs.
Not known as a quick shooter, but Allen shows what he's got there.
Here's Young outside for George. Davis setting the pick for George. Inside. He's looking for Sarr and finds him. Got a piece of it. Clock at 6. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. Now Harden puts up a deep 3. And Sarr pulls it down.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Harden against Young, and finished off by Davis.
Look, I can't think of a better partner to have a pick and roll with than Davis. Sets hard screens and has soft hands to match.
Mitchell against Koulibaly. Kicks it out to Harden. Allen, a screen on Davis, and Harden launches it from deep, and Sarr pulls it down. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Wizards. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Davis has the open look. No good from outside.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
So, Richard, let's give him some credit. Jared Allen has turned himself into a more complete player, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, he's not just a floor spacer, but he does everything else at an elite level. Very efficient. Doesn't make a ton of mistakes that will beat you.
And here we go. Fast break. Mobley's got it. Wade gets the bucket.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Young passes to Davis. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. That one on Mobley.
As a defender, it's so tough to body up Davis. He'll find a way to get the bucket and the foul. That's what AD does.
Harden scanning the floor. The putback, it's good on the putback. And the Cavaliers lead by 6.
And you can't let Mobley roam free on the offensive glass. This is how you get burned.
Down low, here's Sarr, and Sarr throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Harden kicks to Allen. George with the steal. Davis, that's for 2. The kick out to Young. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Now just a 2-point Cleveland lead.
Does anybody else think it's just too easy for AD sometimes? Just an easy board and football.
Harden strokes home the 3.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Davis picks up the loose ball, but he was in the backcourt. They'll give it up. .36 seconds left in the first half. Harden against Davis. For 3, Mitchell. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Hitting that shot helps loosen the driving lanes a little, and we know Mitchell only needs a crack of daylight.
Pass to Sarr. Outside for Davis. Davis sets a screen. Young with the ball. And Allen picks him up defensively. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
And it's Wade in the corner. That'll do it for the first half. Cavaliers lead by 6. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Anthony Davis in this game, he's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Checking out the group for Kenny Atkinson to start the second half. The big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell is out there with Harden, and it's Wade in at small forward. Mobley a screen on Koulibaly. Mitchell connects from 3. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach, and I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
Mobley the pass to Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. And the Cavaliers getting another bucket right there.
Showing off his skills as a shooter. Mitchell knocking down that mid-range look.
To the inside, here's Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Davis against Harden. Over in the corner, Allen. Allen with the screen for Harden. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Wizards trail by 7. To the paint, here's Sarr, and Sarr throws it down.
And at 7'1", Sarr makes dunking look easy. The defense has to push him further from the rim.
And the big fella, Alex Sarr, showing promise. Greg, especially at the defensive end of the floor.
Yeah, I mean, great mobility for a 7-footer. That's invaluable for a big man in today's game. And has the makings of a modern offensive game as well.
And that one drops for him. And now just a 3-point Cavalier lead.
Showing some strength on that finish. Sarr just pushing through that contact.
Harden outside. Mobley a screen on Davis. Mobley dishes to Harden. Trying to break that ice-cold streak, and that's 2 points on the layup. Harden's got 7 points in the game.
He's not going to beat you with speed. Harden uses his footwork and his strength to create separation on his way to the rim.
And they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
The Cavaliers leading by 5. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. The Wizards have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Young passes to Sarr. And Sarr throws it down.
Just great anticipation by Young. He just sees the play developing, knows exactly where he wants to go with the ball.
It's Harden with the drive. Kicks it out to Allen. Pass to Wade for 3. Not going to go that time. Wizards trail by 3. Young outside. To the middle. Here's Sarr. And Sarr throws it down.
This is why you involve the big man Sarr in pick and rolls. He understands how to take advantage.
Mobley finds Harden. Fires away from outside. The Cavaliers again can't hit. And the Wizards with possession. Big stretch here going 10-2. Here's Young driving in. Here's George. Pass to Koulibaly. And he takes that one up and powers it through. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These shots match up really well.
It's Harden with the drive and the jam by Harden.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. They love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Young outside. Davis sets a screen. Young passes to Davis.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Here's Harden. Oh, look at Harden climbing.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
That's the end of the third, and it's all tied up. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get... How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Anthony Davis. Trae Young is out there with Keyshawn George. Then it's Alexander Sarr. And it's Koulibaly in at the 3. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington.
And you know what? He had to clear some space for himself to get that rebound. Not an easy one there among the big boys.
Davis inside, covered by Mobley. And that one's good. George.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Harden outside. There's the drive. Got it. Harden for 2.
Just an absolute ferocious score. When Harden gets a chance to score from the interior, he doesn't think twice about shooting.
Young against Harden. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Wizards.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And all game long, they worked the ball inside. It's really worked well for them offensively.
Here's Harden, and Harden with the stuff.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
Here's Young, outside for George. Back to Young. This one for three. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Harden inside the three-point line. And Sarr pulls it down. Sarr's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Young is double. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Pass to Davis. Young outside. Davis with a screen on Harden. And Young, here we go. And there's the dunk.
He can dominate, beat you up in so many ways, and Davis is giving that D, he's giving them problems tonight.
Here's Harden on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. Mitchell outside. Allen, a screen on Koulibaly. It's Allen. Koulibaly with the rebound.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Davis with a screen on Mitchell. Now Davis. Now Koulibaly. Stolen by Allen. Now Cleveland moving it up. Merrill with the ball. He's against Young.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Harden against Young. Here's Davis. A huge two-handed slam.
This is where Davis excels. The stakes motivate him to play with reckless abandon. Oh, my gracious.
To tie it up. Cleared away by George.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Outside Davis. Stolen by Allen. And now the Cavaliers. Fast break. Mitchell with it. Now defended by Sarr. Mobley a screen on Sarr. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Rebounded by Allen inside. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Merrill with the ball. Puts one up from 19. Cleared away by George. For Washington, they've gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. Young outside. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It falls!
This is why people are just so high on Young, because he comes through with big shots in the game.
Harden sets the pick for Mitchell. Harden outside. And the 3 misses. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Now, here is Young. And in. Greg, that is certainly not the case.
Yeah, they are struggling. And tonight is a big-time opportunity. One of these teams is going to leave here with a much-needed win.
And now Washington's starting group. We've got Bilal Coulibaly. Keyshawn George is out there with Young. Then it's Sarr, and it's Davis in at the 4. Young outside, the 3. Oubre pulls it in.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide-open 3.
From deep, Maxey scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
And here's Young from the arc. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
And, Tim, I think it's safe to say that Kelly Oubre is an eccentric guy.
Well, Kevin, he's got the tattoos, the painted fingernails, certainly not afraid to express himself stylistically. And in this league, if you can play, well, the dress code is flexible.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Maxey with the screen on Coulibaly. Shoots. And Maxey gets it to go on the assist by George. Maxey's got 10 points.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
On its way from Young for 2. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Philadelphia's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Outside, George. George with the screen on Young. Back to George. Oubre outside. 4 on the clock. Outside for George. Beyond the arc. Bangs home the trifecta.
How about the poise under pressure? George's basketball IQ is as good as it gets. It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Maxey against Davis. Back to Maxey. George sets a screen for Maxey. Drives to the hoop and slam dunk by Maxey.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
Young passes to Sarr. In the corner, it's Coulibaly. Outside, George. And the 3 off target. The 76ers leading by 8. On the wing, George. He takes it in, and George with the stuff.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Davis down low. Working on George. That one, no good.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
And the Sixers last season, Tim, winning less than half as many games as had been projected.
Well, the injury bug completely derailed their season. And by the tail end of that year, a low win total was actually in their best interest because they were trying to ensure they retained their top 6 protected pick.
Sarr's shot is off.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Embiid with the screen on Davis. Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
And Davis gets it to go.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
Davis against Maxey. Over Davis. Maxey kicks to Oubre. Fires high post. Davis with some nice D. Wizards trail by 10. Pass to George. Back to Young. Fires the three. It's good from long range. Young's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Washington.
And defensively, you have to stay connected to Young at all times.
Gets it off. He knocks it.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
It looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball...
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Philadelphia.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. Shots good from Young.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
Oubre against George. Pass to Edgecombe. Here he goes. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
And you want to talk about hang time. Edgecombe is still going up while others are coming down.
Tries it from 19. Another one falls for Washington. The 76ers leading by 7. From deep, Maxey.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
George passes to Davis. Now Koulibaly. Davis setting the pick for Koulibaly. And it's Davis with the jam.
Trying to contest size is probably wishful thinking.
Maxey feeling it out a bit. Outside for George. Inside. And stolen by Song. Fast break, here we go. There's the 3. And it's George missing. Philadelphia has gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Maxey against Davis. George with the screen on Davis. 5 to shoot. And stolen by Koulibaly.
Perfect timing. Gets into the passing lane, and then he's off the other way.
Young outside. From 15 feet away. With the second effort. Davis. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on George.
And this is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting.
Tim, when you think of the players, which players come to mind as setting the bar for a high basketball IQ?
LeBron James certainly at the top of the list. Nikola Jokic, I would put Luka Doncic in that category as well. IQ means you have the ability to understand defenses and where your 4 teammates are at all times.
And for some it's natural, and for some they probably got to work at it, correct?
You got to work on it, but I think it's critical if you really want to separate yourself from the rest of the pack.
Pass to Edgecombe. Driving inside. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
And man, this kid, Edgecombe, is special. He just gets off the ground so fast to throw it down.
Sarr sets the screen for Young. Now Sarr. Fades back. Rebound by the 76ers. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Maxey against Davis. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And don't sleep on Maxey's vertical. He's great at using it to hammer those down.
Maxey against Young. Davis with a screen on Maxey. Young with no one around. Misses the three. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. 6-point game. Oubre sets the screen for George. And it's Paul George with the finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
And the shot is good.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Here's Edgecombe. He's guarded by Davis. From deep, Maxey drills the three-pointer. Maxey's got 23.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And we've reached halftime in this one. 76ers lead by 6. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
I wouldn't want to have to be out there trying to keep up with them. It's really difficult when he shows you this kind of energy offensively.
Here's who Brian Keefe is starting the second half with. Young is out there with George. Then there's Davis. Then it's Koulibaly. And it's Sarr in at the center, filling out the middle. To the paint. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. And it's George finishing it off.
And holding nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all.
Young against Maxey. Young outside. To the middle. Trying to find Davis. He's got it down. And Davis throws it down.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Maxey passes to George. It's rebounded by Koulibaly. Wizards trail by 4. And, Jim, this is year 2 of that 4-year, $211 million contract for Paul George.
And when he's been healthy, Kevin, he has shown himself to be one of the best swingmen in the game. But now he's in his mid-30s, and this can be the point where players often start to wear down.
Maxey attacking, and slam dunk by Maxey.
Nice read by Maxey. Sees it, hits it, done.
Young up top. He's covered by Maxey. Young taking his time here. Sarr with a screen on Maxey. Young pass to Sarr. Edgecombe with the steal. Embiid with it. Still scoreless.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And there's the whistle, illegal screen.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
The 76ers leading by 3. Pass to Maxey. At the top of the key, Embiid. Shoots a fader. It's hauled in by George. The Wizards have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Young passes to Sarr, and stolen by Maxey. George in the post. He's defended by Koulibaly. And the basket by Embiid.
And this is the beauty of Embiid's game. He has a shot from anywhere on the floor.
Young finds Sarr. Wizards passing it around. Sarr with a screen on Maxey. Young passes to Sarr. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got his 6th rebound on the night. Koulibaly against George. 1:25 left to play here in the third. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Edgecombe. Over Young. Edgecombe, no good. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Washington Wizards. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Drains the three-pointer. Young's got 20 points.
Well, this is what Young is known for, a knockdown threat from downtown.
Maxey against Davis. Outside, Maxey. Outside, George. Lets a floater go. That's tipped.
Great timing on the rejection there. This young kid, Sarr, has major defensive potential.
Young. Pass to Koulibaly. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Young outside. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Here's Young. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the...
It's all tied in Philadelphia. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Sarr sets the screen for Young. Fires from deep. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Embiid's got 7 rebounds in the game. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Drains it from beyond the arc. Maxey's got 30 points.
And in that pick-and-roll action, you have to stop the ball first. Maxey too good with the rock in his hand.
Looking to end the run, and it's Davis finishing it off.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Here's Maxey. And that one drops. Maxey's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
Shot is good, and the 76ers lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Young.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possessions.
Outside for George. 3-pointer. Knocks down the 3 ball. George has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time. Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the 76ers.
They're doing damage from the mid-range. Not sure if that was the game plan or if they're just taking what the defense gives them. But thus far, it's paying off.
And they have found plenty of opportunity to put it on the deck and take it to the hoop. Very aggressive in that area.
Probably the last guy you want to foul out there. Maxey almost automatic at the strike.
And he knocks down the first one. Maxey hits them both.
He's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Sarr sets the screen for Young. Sarr with the screen on Maxey. Young! Embiid there for the rebound. The 76ers leading by 5. Here's Edgecombe. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And how about the raw athleticism of Edgecombe? He gets to the rim with ease.
Here's George. Now Sarr shakes him, throws it down. What an assist!
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Driving the lane, Embiid. Edgecombe with it. He's against Young.
Whoa, just climbing the ladder for that 360. Stupendous hop.
Yeah, Greg, he was sky high on that finish. Takes the three. Oubre with the rebound. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Maxey against Young. Just 5 on the clock. Strong move off the glass.
And Maxey plays with so much energy. That time he wheels that one in off the contact.
Jacks up a 3. No good.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
And he drives in and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. 3 on 3. Sarr with the screen on Embiid. Young outside. Here's George from deep. Cleared away by George. Now Edgecombe.
Backcourt, and it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. And for the Cavaliers, Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. James Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the 3, the small forward. And coming into this game, Grant, is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
And Mitchell puts up a deep 3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He is an elite offensive rebounder. Allen is especially good at getting ideal positioning on that glass.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Here's Harden. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Mobley finds Harden. Just 5 on the clock. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
In the paint, Harden, man, he's just a tough guard. If you get too close, you know that this man is a master at drawing fouls.
Oh, got a piece of it. Here's George. The rebound by Allen.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has meant everything, Grant.
Oh, my. His growth, both with his play, but also with his leadership, has meant a lot. And he has such a joyful energy. It really helps pull this team together.
So it's Philadelphia now, after Cleveland's three-pointer on the other end. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now here's Harden. He's got 5. On the wing, Wade launches it, and Cleveland another 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Pass to Embiid to halt the run, and he gets it to go.
That's just not fair. 7-footers like Embiid with that size, they aren't supposed to shoot like that.
Left side, Harden. Mobley, a screen on Maxey. And Mitchell with the slam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And now the Sixers on the break. Philadelphia moving it around. George against Mobley. George passes to Embiid, and here's Oubre. Maxey on the wing. The 3 is up. Drills it from deep. Maxey's got 5 now.
So locked in from range, Maxey almost makes it look effortless.
Harden against Maxey, and it's Harden penetrating. Pass to Mobley. Left side, Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Athletic move by Harden. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense.
Harden against Maxey. Screen by Embiid. Maxey passes to George. Outside Oubre. Oh, can't answer back with his own dunk. Cleveland leading by 5. Richard, last season's Defensive Player of the Year, Evan Mobley. He's quickly becoming a two-way terror.
Yeah, the Cavs have unlocked him offensively, putting the ball in his hands and encouraging him to let it fly from long distance.
Maxey passes to Oubre. From downtown, and it's Maxey missing. Cleveland has gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Harden, deep three-point land. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Maxey with it. Harden picks him up. Pass to Edgecombe. It's George on the wing. No good on the 3.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
17 seconds left in the first quarter. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. And Mitchell with the slam.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for the Cavaliers. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Cavaliers?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Donovan Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Wade in at the small forward position. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Back to Mobley. Fires the three. Rebound by Philadelphia. And last season, the Cavs were pretty healthy through the regular season, but that luck deserted them in the playoffs, Richard.
And I think that they didn't have a lot of competition in their first round matchup did not set them up to succeed.
On the wing, Harden. Maxey covering. Harden's shot is good.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
George outside. Outside Maxey. From outside the arc. And the 76ers another three.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
From deep, Mitchell. Ooh, Mitchell with the smooth stroke from distance.
Wanting the ball there, Mitchell getting those 3 points back.
George, a screen on Harden. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
Cleveland leading by 4. Pass to Mitchell. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Outside Harden. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. And now it's a 6-point Cleveland lead.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Good on the bucket. Maxey's got 13.
When Maxey is feeling himself, he can really fill up that stat sheet.
Pass to Harden. Allen with a screen on Maxey. Harden with it. Picked up by Embiid. Outside Mitchell. From the high post. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. 76ers trail by 4. For 3, Maxey. Can't get it to fall. That miss makes him 5 for 9. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. That's good from Harden. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Takes the 3. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Great shooting reflexes from Harden, able to put his shot up right off that pass.
And here's Maxey outside. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Mitchell. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. When we talk about Donovan Mitchell, Richard, how impressed are you with his leadership?
He's been great. Every season, Mitchell has accepted more and more responsibility. He knows he's looked at as a leader, and his drive to win really motivates those around him.
Puts up a three. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. Harden with it. He's got 18. Mitchell, a screen on Maxey. And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
76ers trail by 10. Beyond the arc. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending. And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Embiid, a screen on Harden. And here's Maxey outside. And stolen by Mobley. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Harden scanning the floor. Pass to Wade. Takes a three. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Maxey against Harden. George, a screen on Harden. George outside. To the inside. Oh! Joel Embiid with the follow. Got it off in time, and it's good. But hang on here.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
And they're going to take another look at the replay to make sure. But to me, it looked like he got it off in time.
And so it's Cleveland earning this break in the action, up 10. Great team defense on Paul George. They're limiting what PG is doing out there. We'll be back in a moment. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front. And it's Oubre in at the 3. There was so much excitement around the Cavs team last season, Richard. It ended up in disappointment.
Yeah, they cruised through the first round of the playoffs, but sometimes it's better to be challenged in the first round. It sets you up as you move forward.
Four on the clock. Here's Oubre, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Smart pass from the quick-thinking Maxey. Outstanding at finding uncovered teammates.
About a minute played here in the second half. Maxey against Harden. To the paint. Here's Wade. 6 points for him. 6 to shoot. And then Harden with the jam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
Mobley on a screen. There's the 3. Harden with a bucket. Harden's got 25 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Outside Oubre. They set the pick. Driving in, and he jams it home with authority.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Mitchell finds Harden. To the middle. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
What an elite athlete Mobley is, getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
George, a screen on Harden. Here's Maxey. Kicks it to George. Driving inside, and George with the jam.
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
On the wing, Harden. Maxey covering, fades back. Harden's shot is good. He's got 27.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
George, a screen on Harden. Pass to Oubre. Here's Edgecombe. Check by Mitchell. Kicks it to George. Three-pointer. Here's Edgecombe. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Yeah, I like when Edgecombe is aggressive like this inside because he's very skilled at converting from there.
So far, Grant, we've seen some encouraging intangibles from VJ Edgecombe.
Yeah, you know, he reminds me of Victor Oladipo.
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Maxey passes to George. Here's Edgecombe. Check by Mitchell. With the drive. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Edgecombe's ability to run and jump are well known. This is what drew a lot of eyes to this young man.
Harden, deep three-point land. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got his 5th rebound in this one. Kicks it to George. Fires in the triple. And now just a 3-point Cavalier lead.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Outside Mitchell. Outside for Harden. Going inside. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a 3-point play. That's on Joel Embiid. He's made all of his free throws to this point. 3 of 3.
The southpaw, hard, lucky lefty. He's a tremendous offensive player who can pretty much get triple-doubles in bunches.
The kick out to Maxey. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Now here's Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell just exploding to the rim.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Mobley and Allen control the paint for him. James Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell, and it's Wade in at the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Here's Edgecombe. Check by Mitchell. Edgecombe, no good. Cleveland leading by 5. Outside Harden. Outside for Mitchell. Lets it go from deep. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
And that's on the D. You got to make sure you're guarding Mitchell from that corner.
And here's Maxey outside. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. On the wing, Harden. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. On defense, Philadelphia trailing by 8. Oh, there's the alley. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
Philadelphia shooting great, 62% from the field and continuing to get it done. He takes it in for 3. George nails it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Harden, and Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. George outside. Embiid against Allen, and Embiid throws it down.
Get out of that man's way. Embiid throwing down that power finish.
And it's Harden penetrating, and a one-handed slam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Here's George. He launches. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Now Mitchell. Mitchell to the rack.
That is powerful.
Oh, yes.
His team trusts him, and rightfully so. Mitchell makes so many big, important shots because he is a clutch performer.
Here's Edgecombe. Checked by Mitchell. Now Embiid. Maxey surveys. Clock is at 3. Let's loose for 3. The triple drops.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Now Mitchell takes a 3. Ooh, it doesn't go.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Ooh, stolen by Harden. Here's Wade. He's covered by Oubre. Harden. Yes, sir. From way outside.
Coming up big in the clutch. Harden, you know he loves these moments.
Maxey attacking.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right.
And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge. Asking for a review. This could be a big call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well during that last break, I heard Kenny Atkinson as he talked with his team. He showed a lot of trust in his players. He said to them, quote, "You already know what to do, guys. Don't lose focus on the big picture now. Go out and get this win for us." Guys, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
What I love most about Maxey is his aggressive attitude. When he's out there, he keeps his foot on the gas pedal. See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Harden. Outside Mobley. Here's Mitchell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Mobley on a screen. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Showing poise in the clutch. Mobley has that quiet confidence.
Here's Oubre. George sets a screen. Oubre with it. Harden picks him up. And he slams it down.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Cavaliers. They've led by as much as 10. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
So he gets them both. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game.
And the 76ers call time here. There's 14 seconds left to play in the fourth. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
And they're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
Yeah, no time to waste. They basically have to execute things perfectly from here on out.
Maxey! Oh, he can't hit a tough three.
Doris, we see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The rim protectors standing tall for them, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the small forward position.
Oh, my goodness. Throw it down, Donovan Mitchell, just exploding off the floor.
Sarr with a screen on Harden. Pass to Sarr. Here's Koulibaly. Sarr with a screen on Wade. 5 on the clock. Outside for George. Puts up a 3. And it's Wade with the rebound. And here are the Cavaliers. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Brian Keefe had a few moments to share with me. We discussed Evan Mobley and how we wanted to defend him coming into this matchup. He said, quote, to make him settle for jumpers, we don't want him getting easy buckets or deep inside positioning. That's when you get into trouble. We'll see how good the resilience is against him tonight. Guys?
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Now, here's Mitchell. Harden missing his last shot. And it's Mitchell missing. That's tipped. Here's the break. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Mitchell does not let that 6'1" frame deter him from going in the paint. This guy has got so much confidence.
And there's a whistle that's going to go on James Harden. That's his first foul. Harden against Young. Davis setting the pick for Young. Floats it up for Davis. Stolen by Allen.
The D feels like it's everywhere, and that pass should not have been made.
Back to Harden. A 3 ball. Hits it from 3-point range.
As soon as James Harden passes half court, defense better have a hand up and contest, or good night.
Sarr with a screen on Harden. Down low. Will it go? And Sarr throws it down.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Harden outside. Going inside. And Harden with the stuff.
Well, James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint, nice drive right there.
On the wing, George. Back to Koulibaly. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Sarr. From deep. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Harden scanning the floor. And James Harden throws it down hard.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Davis with a screen on Harden to the middle. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Of the big men in the league, Doris, Anthony Davis, to me at least, has always been among the best one-on-one scorers.
Well, that's because, Kevin, he is a 3-level scorer. He can be a lob threat. You can put him on the box or at the elbows. You're going to have to draw a second defender if he's on the face-up because he can't get guarded one-on-one.
Now Young. James Harden missing on the 3. Sarr with a screen on Harden. Young passes to Sarr. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists now in this one.
This is why you involve the big man Sarr in pick and rolls. He understands how to take advantage.
Harden kicks to Mobley. Harden outside. And there's the drive. That one goes. Count it. Harden's got 9 points.
James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Now here is Davis. Offline with his three. 30 seconds left to play here in the first. Harden against Sarr. Allen with the screen for Harden. Another miss by Harden.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Young against Mitchell. Davis with a screen on Mitchell. Young passes to Davis. The kick out to Young. That will count. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so the first quarter is in the books. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Cavaliers?
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, the big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell is out there with Harden, and it's Wade in at the three. Now, here's Mitchell. Mitchell showing up and showing off. Mitchell.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Young drives in. And here's George for three. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Mitchell kicks to Harden. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Harden against Young. Sarr with a screen on Harden to the paint. And Sarr throws it down.
Most of Sarr's best work is done at the rim. Look at him just throwing it down with ease.
Here's Harden. Harden with the hang time.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
And one thing about Trae Young, this guy has zero fear. Always looking to pull from deep.
Here's Harden on the wing. He's got 11. Three-pointer. Harden missing again. Wizards trail by 6. Young with the ball. And it's Harden picking him up. Davis setting the pick for George. And again, Washington with the triple.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh. And if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Here's Young, following the basket by Donovan Mitchell. Sarr, and Sarr throws it down.
You know, such a selfless player. I love how Young stays consistent in how he involves his teammates.
Here's Harden. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
The Cavaliers leading by 5. 1:53 left in the second quarter. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. Mobley against Young. Sarr sets the screen for Young. Pass to Sarr. The basket good off the assist from Young. Young's got 6 assists now in the game.
Letting the big man Sarr go to work inside. I like seeing him being aggressive down low.
Now here's Harden. He's got 13. Oh, defensively, what can you do against Harden?
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Here's Young, outside for Davis. The wide open look here for Koulibaly. A three-pointer is right on target. Koulibaly's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. The drive by Mitchell. Wade dishes to Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Inside. Mobley the pass to Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell's so good inside.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Young. The shot is good. It's his second bucket in 5 tries.
And he's smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
Harden attacking, and the jam by Harden.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Here's Young. Puts up a deep three. The shot missing. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Cavaliers lead by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Sarr out there with Davis. And it's Young. Then it's Koulibaly. And it's George in at the shooting guard position. So that's who Brian Keefe starts the second half with.
And James Harden simply stated is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
High post, Davis. He's against Allen. Back to Sarr. Outside, George. Mobley with the block.
That's about reach, folks. The length, the athleticism, the timing of Evan Mobley.
The Cavaliers leading by 4. Harden right side. Mobley, a screen on Koulibaly. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Boy, if he's got momentum, you better step back. Donovan Mitchell on his way to the cup.
Davis setting the pick for Young to the inside. And it's Davis with the jam.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
The Cavaliers shooting a scorching 68% in the game. Kicks it out to Mitchell. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Mitchell's got 5 points in the quarter.
You love how confident Donovan Mitchell is. On the catch-and-shoot opportunities, there's no hesitation.
Young passes to Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Harden way outside. It's hauled in by George. Wizards trail by 5. Doris, it's been fun watching Keyshawn George start his career. And he had quite the journey to get here.
He certainly did. Consider, he was born in Switzerland. His dad is from Canada, but his dad played pro in Europe. George plays for a club team in France and then goes to the U.S. for college. It's sort of been a meandering and diverse hoops education.
Now, here's Mobley. Scoreless thus far. Harden's shot is off.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Here's Harden. He's got 20. Into the lane. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one on Davis.
A determined James Harden. Now that is a problem for the defense.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Here's Young. Pass to Koulibaly. Outside, Davis. Outside, George. Davis with a screen on Wade. George passes to Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
The drive by Mitchell. Wade outside. Fires the three. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. And the Cavaliers lead by 7.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Sarr with a screen on Harden. Here's Young. Here's the drive. And here's Davis for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Mitchell looking it over. And then Mitchell at the dunk. And it's a 9-point Cavalier lead.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Here is Harden following the basket by Trae Young. It's Harden with the drive. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
Cleveland leading by 7. There's 31 seconds left to play in the third. And here's Harden for 3. Cans it from downtown. Harden's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
Davis with a screen on Harden. Inside, deflects the pass. And here we go. Harden heading to the hoop. Harden going all the way.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
Davis gets a wide open look. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Yeah, and a big-time 3 to cut.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Cavaliers ahead. They lead by 9. They'll be back shortly, live from Washington. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. So on the floor for Cleveland, the rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the small forward. Took him no time at all on that one. Young's got the first basket as we get going in the 4th for the Wizards. Harden against Davis. Harden kicks to Mobley. Back to Harden. 6 to shoot. Here's Mitchell. It's rebounded by Koulibaly.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Sarr with it. And Allen picks him up defensively. Koulibaly with it. Sarr with a screen on Mobley. Back to Sarr. Over Mobley. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
This is what makes him so dangerous. He's not just a shooter. Donovan Mitchell, adept at scoring in the paint.
Here's Davis. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Mobley. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Credit them for not settling. I mean, they've been in attack mode off the dribble all game long, and thus far, it's paying off.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Young with no one around. The shot that time not on target. And so it's Harden bringing it up for Cleveland. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Mobley looking it over. And there's the drive. Oh, what a finish.
Boy, it doesn't take long for Evan Mobley to get to the cup.
And so it's Young who brings it up for the Washington Wizards. 9-point game. Here's Davis. Stolen by Mitchell. And here we go. Fast break. Wade's got it. Harden fires. Harden nails it from way outside.
Well, the mechanics of James Harden's shooting are just so defined and on point. He gets the ball, and he's ready to shoot right away.
Young drives in. Davis. They can't stop the run with that one.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Harden against George. Outside Mobley. Shoots the three. Knocks down the three.
Boy, everyone seems to want a three-point shot now. Clearly something Evan Mobley is working towards.
Young! Davis hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
1:33 left in the fourth. Harden fires. Cleared away by George. Wizards trail by 13. Outside, Davis. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
And with all the different things he does, you expect AD to put up points every night. He's a lot to handle. Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for Cleveland.
And it may be a comfortable win for him, but they had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for James Harden.
So highly effective on the offensive end. At times, this guy just scoring at will.
.27 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Davis pulls it down. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
tonight, Tim.
Yeah, the battle of the bigs will loom large in this one. Let's keep an eye on points in the paint. That could be a key indicator of who's winning that matchup.
Always fun to watch a good big man matchup, even with the guys who can shoot these days.
No doubt about it. Versatility at that spot is key.
And now the Washington Wizards starters. Anthony Davis is out there with Sarr. Then there's Bilal Coulibaly. Then there's George. And it's Young in at the point. For three, Maxey. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
You really can't understate the energy Maxey brings to his game. Not just effort level, but his attitude and how that spreads to his guys out there.
And he makes all three.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
And here's Young. Lets it fly. With the putback, it's good on the putback.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. He knows they're in for a tough matchup against Trae Young. Coach told me Trae is an offensive savant, but we have to find a way to disrupt his game. We're going to throw some length at him, pick him up once he crosses half court, and hound him on every possession. EA, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Embiid's shot is good.
2 strong points from Embiid. His MO is to own the painted area.
Outside Young. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Outside Young. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
For three, Maxey. Sarr pulls it in.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Outside Young. Davis with a screen on Maxey. Pass to Coulibaly. Outside Davis. Shoots over Oubre. Just 5 to shoot. Davis, the pass to Sarr. And finished off by Sarr.
Every time I watch Sarr, I'm just amazed at how light off the floor he is.
Maxey surveying the D. Screen by Embiid. Lays out. Stolen by Davis. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Right side, Coulibaly. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Oubre. Outside Maxey. Shot clock at 5. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
You know, you have to love how strong Maxey takes it inside. Feels like he can beat everyone to the cup.
Davis a screen. Young the pass to Davis. George outside. Let's go with a 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's Edgecombe. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. That one no good. Young with the defensive effort. Wizards leading by 5. To the wing, right side. Fires the 3. Here's Sarr. Goes back up. And it's good on the layup.
Yeah, this is exactly what you want to see from Sarr. Owning the glass and then finishing the play.
Screen by Embiid. Pass to Oubre. And he goes in for the dunk.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Now here's Young. Outside Davis. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Maxey with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Young against Embiid. 17 seconds left in the first quarter here. 5 to shoot. Here's Maxey, and that one is hammered home.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Here's Young. Oh, what an incredible end to the quarter. Wow.
Incredible indeed. Waits until the very last second to let it fly.
Woo. Oh, with the clock running.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's Washington. They lead by 5. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you think about how the Wizards are doing here?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
Yeah, when you get a second chance opportunity here or there, it starts to add up.
Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front, and it's Oubre in at the 3. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Sarr passes to Young. This one for 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Tim, you look at his career rate of assists per game. Trae Young, one of the most prolific passers ever to lace him up.
Yeah, B.A., despite the fact that he's known for shot making, it's his vision that sets him apart, and it's the reason you want the ball in his hands.
And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Washington Wizards. It's a 3-point game. Young on the run. Down low. To the middle. Here's Davis. Another shot. Pass to Sarr. And finished off by Sarr.
Just bouncing off contact. Sarr, man, 2 points the hard way.
Maxey attacking. Here's Edgecombe. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second.
Wow, V.J. Edgecombe. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot of these highlight reel plays over his career.
Young against Maxey. Right side, Koulibaly. Launches a 3. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. Davis has got his second basket.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
Here's Edgecombe, guarded by Young. From deep. Edgecombe, no good. Washington leading by 5. Young inside, Maxey covering. Davis against George. A big man slam by the big man Davis.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
And when we talk about NBA wings, Legs, what are the most important skills in your mind?
Well, everybody's going to talk about scoring and also being able to defend your position. But for me, to become an elite wing, you also have to be able to create, add that escapability with your handle.
Davis just merciless inside.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Young looking over the floor. Pass to Koulibaly. Now Sarr, just 4 to shoot. Shoots over Embiid. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
To the paint. Here's George. And Davis with the block. Here's Koulibaly. Pass to Davis. Here's the 3. Davis. It's good on the putback. Davis has got 8 points here in the quarter.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip-in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Young. Now here's Koulibaly. Outside Young. Davis a screen. Inside. Pass to Sarr. Jacks up a 3. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Yeah, still a developing part of Sarr's game, but he looked confident with that triple.
Maxey finds George. Davis against Maxey. Into the lane. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Young against Maxey. Kicks it to George. Lays it up and banks it in. George has got 5 points.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And so it's Washington with an Allie as always. Thank you. We'll be right back to begin the 3rd quarter right after this. And if you're just joining in, 1/2 is in the books, 1/2 to go. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
And so in the game for Washington, we've got Davis, Trae Young out there with Keyshawn George. Then there's Bilal Koulibaly, and it's Sarr in at the center position. Here's Young. Outside for Davis. And a miss there on the triple. 76ers trail by 6. Here's George. And the jam by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Young with it. Picked up by Embiid. Sarr. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Joel Embiid. Washington shooting their first free throw of the game.
Yeah, and the potential Sarr has is enticing. He's a talented, mobile big man who wants to keep improving.
Maxey passes to George. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Philadelphia shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. That's good from George.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks. A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Maxey attacking. And Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Just over a minute and a half played in the 3rd. Shot clock at 6. For 3, Maxey. Out to Oubre. Outside Maxey. Philadelphia moving it around. sinks the tray. Edgecombe's got 7.
Yeah, quick thinking right there by Edgecombe. He needs to keep being decisive off the catch.
Davis, the pass to Sarr. Young against Maxey. To the inside. Davis. Davis getting it done in the paint.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Outside Maxey. Pass to George. And here's Embiid. Embiid, a screen on Davis. 5 on the clock. Here's Maxey. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
The 3 is up. And there's Koulibaly on the assist by Young. Koulibaly's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
In this era of the NBA, you just can't let guys have good looks from the 3. Pretty much everyone in this league can make you pay.
Young attacking. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
You know, the best thing about AD is he can contribute in every statistical category.
George outside. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the 3rd quarter.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Here's Young on the take, and that one drops. 9 points in the game.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
There's a minute 17 left in the 3rd quarter. George, a screen on Davis. Maxey attacking. Banked it in off the glass. Maxey's got 18.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
The kick out to Young. Clock at 6. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Philadelphia on D. They trail by 7. A nice shot by Young.
Ice tray, looking cool as ever, just draining it.
George outside. Picked by Oubre. The kick out to Maxey. Stolen by Davis. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Pass to George. Now Davis. Beyond the arc. Here's Sarr. Outside Davis. For 3. Davis showing his range.
Nice work from AD. He finds his comfort zone behind the 3-point line.
Here's Embiid. Crafty move. And the layup is good.
And the shot selection has been great, but the volume isn't where it needs to be.
Here's Young. And so it's Washington ending the quarter up 10. Their key to consistency has been the... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
What a find. These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
Pass to Edgecombe. And that one is stuffed right through.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. George with a steal. Fast break, here comes Philadelphia. Oubre with it, guarded now by George. George outside, stolen by Koulibaly. George feels it out a bit. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Maxey, that's good.
Sometimes the D likes to get physical with Maxey, but he has no back down in him.
Outside Young. Six on the shot clock. Washington needs to get off the shot, and finished off by Sarr.
Well, you have to track Sarr in that action. He's so fluid for his size and does a great job coming off the pick.
Screen by Embiid. Over to the wing. Outside Oubre. Fires the three. Counted from distance.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Here's Young. Fearless from Young inside.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Maxey with it. Davis on him. Outside Maxey. Outside George. Oubre, a screen on Koulibaly. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. Washington leading by 10. Outside Young. Davis with a screen on Maxey. Here's Davis. George with a steal. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. Embiid, a screen on Koulibaly. Now Embiid. Oubre! The three is in!
And he's such a unique talent at both ends. Embiid with the vision that time.
And Davis gets double teamed. George fires! Oh, missed on the tray.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
George drives in. Outside Oubre. It's stolen by Koulibaly. Now here's Young. .141 left to play in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, and that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
Embiid, a screen on George. Maxey! And no one in the vicinity.
Oh, commanding the ball in big spots. Maxey is so fearless.
Young against Maxey. Outside Young. Four on the clock. Yes! Using that window!
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Maxey! It's good from beyond the arc.
Tyrese Maxey lives for these moments. Loves coming through in the clutch.
Davis against George. The 15-footer. George is there for the rebound.
Well, it's tough to defend those fall-away jumpers. That's about as good a job as you can do.
Stolen by Davis. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Young. Now here's Sarr. Tightly guarded. Now Young. Shoots from 14. Oubre with a rebound. And Philadelphia calls time here. They're behind by 4. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
Score quick, then foul. Then you have to hope for some missed free throws.
Well, at this point, everything has to go your way to extend this game.
Oubre, a screen on Koulibaly. Can't hit it.
Teams are great passing the ball. They really rack up the assists.
These are the type of teams you want to play for because you know what? If you pass it, the ball will find you again.
George with the bucket.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Mitchell in the corner. Wade on the wing. Back to Mitchell. No good on the triple. And it's Maxey with the ball for the 76ers. It's a three-point game. The tray. Mobley with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Allen, a screen on Maxey. Harden, no good. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. George sets a screen. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Hits the three-point bomb.
So locked in from range, Maxey almost makes it look effortless.
Greg, we know something every scout liked about VJ Edgecombe was his raw physical ability.
Yeah, many felt he was already NBA ready in terms of his physique. He's fast, he's strong, and he can just leap out of the gym. No waiting for him to fill out. This guy is ready to go.
Not a long way up for Mobley, but he rises to the rim for the finish.
Stolen by Harden. Going inside. Allen controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Embiid, the pass to Maxey. Lets it go from deep. Another three for Philadelphia.
That sudden move off the pick, Maxey is tough to stay with defensively.
To the paint, Harden finds Mitchell. Edgecombe with the steal. Harden against Maxey. From outside, off the mark.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. I asked him what he told his guys before going up against Joel Embiid, and he said, quote, "I told them to get into him. Always get a hand up and do your best to guard without fouling. Embiid excels at baiting defenders, but we can't afford to give him free points at the line." Back over to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks. Now, here's Maxey. He's got 6. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
George with the screen on Wade. Maxey passes to George. And it's George finishing it off.
Impressive mobility right there from George. He's fantastic at finding that space off the pick and roll.
Allen with the screen for Harden. Wade on the wing. Edgecombe with the steal. Maxey against Mobley. George with the screen on Mobley. Oubre on the wing. 5 to shoot. Pass to Embiid. Over Harden. And the shot is long.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
From outside the arc. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. There's 1:17 left to play in the first quarter. And you think about the style of Sixers head coach Nick Nurse. Greg, what stands out to you?
He just has a willingness to experiment and adapt. That's a real asset with some of the challenges this roster has faced. And a big part of why this front office brought him in.
Now Wade. Paul George missing from long range. Harden outside. Mobley right side. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Smooth move there by Mobley off the pick, making himself a good scoring option.
Over in the corner, Edgecombe. Good on the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here is Harden. He has yet to score. Good D by Embiid.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight. Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Right side, Maxey. And he...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, that's a tough call there with the naked eye. Fortunately, the league's replay center able to slow it down, zoom in, and check all the...
Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for Philadelphia. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. We've got more in store for you right after this. And so far, through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Philadelphia.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Taking a look at the 76ers. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3. Maxey passes to George. Stolen by Mitchell. And now the Cavaliers. Fast break. Three-pointer. Rebound by the 76ers. Here's Edgecombe. He's got 6. George sets a screen for Edgecombe. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Mitchell gets it inside.
Mitchell is so efficient and crafty inside that paint. Sometimes you forget he's only 6'2".
Outside, Maxey. Off target from three-point range. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Harden scanning the floor. Mobley finds Wade. Drills it from outside.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
Maxey goes up and lays it nice and easy. Maxey's got 11 points. So you think about game preparation for an opponent. Richard, how different is that in the regular season versus the playoffs?
Oh, there's a significant difference. Not as much time in the regular season. You could be coming off 4 games in 5 nights. But in the playoffs, there is so much detail position by position.
And the jam by Harden.
Athletic move by Harden. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense.
Here's Edgecombe. And he jams it right over Jared Allen. Wow!
And you want to talk about hang time. Edgecombe is still going up while others are coming down.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Another 3 for Cleveland.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Embiid kicks to Oubre. Outside, Maxey. Clock at 6. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Maxey's got 4 points in the quarter.
Got it off just in time. Good awareness from Maxey.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. It's Mitchell with the tray.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
And here's Maxey outside. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game, now 6 for 10.
That is how you respond. Maxey with the 3 of his own.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Maxey passes to Oubre. Here's Edgecombe. Back to Oubre. Down low, here's Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
Now, I understand he's a large human, but the defense has to be better. You can't let Embiid get whatever he wants inside.
Harden dishes to Mitchell. Over Edgecombe. No good off the front iron. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
From deep, Maxey scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. They love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. That shot wide open. Oubre's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Oubre with the steal. 1-on-1 here. Maxey looking it over. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points coming right at the rim. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
The big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell is out there with Harden. And it's Merrill in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. When you think about what makes Evan Mobley such a special talent, Richard, what comes to mind for you?
Well, his defense is already outstanding for a player of his age. And so seeing him add another Defensive Player of the Year award in years to come, that's what he needs to do. He needs to continue to be an anchor.
And George kicks to Oubre. Here's Edgecombe. Back to Oubre. Clock at 4. Here's George. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. George has got the lead up to 13 now for the 76ers. Harden outside. And it's off from three-point range. Outside, Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Puts up a 3. And Maxey gets it to go on the assist by Embiid. Maxey's got 24 points. And it's Harden with the ball for the Cavaliers. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Harden against Maxey.
How's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. And here is Mitchell. 8 points for him. Pass to Merrill. To halt the run, the Cavaliers again can't hit. The 76ers leading by 18. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Edgecombe. He's defended by Merrill. Edgecombe, no good. For Cleveland, they've gone 0-5 to the start of the second quarter. Extremely cold shooting coming out of the locker room.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
By himself, and Harden with the stuff.
There's the reach. Mobley poked it away, just making plays.
The 76ers have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Puts up a deep three. George in the post. Mobley's there. And stolen by Mobley. Mitchell with force.
I see you, Mr. Mitchell. Now look, for a 6'1" guard, this man can absolutely fly.
Embiid with a screen on Harden. Maxey with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. And again, Philadelphia turns it over. The Cavaliers trail by 14. Harden outside. 1:22 left in the third. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Mitchell mowing him down.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
Maxey on the wing, guarded by Harden. Back to Maxey. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. Maxey's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Now that's confidence right there. This is when you know Maxey is feeling it.
Harden way outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Maxey against Harden. Maxey passes to Oubre. Back to Maxey. Again, Philadelphia.
Watch out when Maxey finds his groove like this. He'll just keep coming at you and at you.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Here's Merrill. Sinks the three-pointer. Merrill's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And stolen by Mobley. Harden finds Merrill. And another three for Cleveland.
Meet your point guard. Harden stirs the drink for you as effectively as he scores.
Maxey with it. Just 3 on the clock. And he jams it right over Jared Allen. Wow!
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for Philadelphia. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. We come back right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. Outside, George. The 3. The 76ers, another 3.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
For 3, Mitchell. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
Wanting the ball there. Mitchell getting those 3 points back.
Outside, Maxey. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Embiid's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Harden against Maxey. And stolen by Mobley. Here's Merrill. The three-pointer off the mark. The 76ers leading by 19 points. And here's Maxey outside. Another three for Philadelphia.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Launches a three. They get it again. Oubre, left side. And finished off by Oubre.
A powerful finisher. Oubre Jr., you deserve to get dunked on when you let him get inside.
Harden the pass to Mitchell. In the corner, it's Mobley. Here is Harden. He's covered by Maxey. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
And a miss there on the triple.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Oubre on the wing. Stolen by Mitchell. 4-on-3 break. Shot to stop the run. Merrill gets the bucket.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a three like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
Outside, Maxey. 17-foot shot on the way. Here's George. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Solid play there from PG, absorbing the contact, but staying with that shot for the and one.
And for over a decade in the NBA, Greg, Paul George was as scary a wing as you'd find.
Man, a two-way terror with elite size and athleticism. The Sixers paid him hoping for more of the same, but can he hold off Father Time?
Outside, Maxey. Pass to George. Maxey kicks to George. 6 on the shot clock. The fadeaway. Jared Allen grabs the miss. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. You can safely say mission accomplished now for the 76ers.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Tyrese Maxey.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins, they're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Now Edgecombe.
Cleveland Cavaliers. Consistency is their goal. They want to win each half, each quarter, each possession. Wizards, Cavs on 2K Sports. A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mobley and Allen control the paint for him. Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Wade in at the small forward position. Young from long range. Mobley grabs the board. Since entering the league doors, Evan Mobley has been a defensive stalwart.
B.A., Evan is the ultimate chess piece for a head coach. He's cross-positional, meaning he can basically guard 1 through 5. Elite at rim protection. If he gets cross-matched on a switch on the perimeter, he can get down in a stance and stay in front of a guard. What can't he do on the defensive end?
Now here's Young. All sorts of time. And that won't fall for him. He's 0 for 2.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Davis with a screen on Mobley. Young from long range. And he misses again. Now 0 for 3. Mobley with it. Picked up by Coulibaly. Mobley passes to Wade. Mobley, a screen on Davis. Pass to Harden. Here he goes. Here's Allen. The Cavaliers again cannot hit.
Cannot believe he missed that one. Ooh, I'm sure he can't either.
Coulibaly on the wing. George for 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Harden against Davis. And Harden with the slam.
Oh my, James Harden with a statement right there.
Harden against Young. There's the drive. Outside Coulibaly. And again, it's Washington with a 3.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It's all about mindset out of the gate. If you're aggressive and they give you room, go ahead, let it fly.
Connects from downtown.
Donovan Mitchell will answer with his own 3. This guy has got a ton of pride and competitiveness.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Sarr with a screen on Harden. Young, the pass to Sarr. And finished off by Sarr.
Every time I watch Sarr, I'm just amazed at how light off the floor he is.
Now here's Harden. Launches it from deep. And it's Coulibaly with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Here's Young. And he's off from 17. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Cavaliers. And we've seen the Wizards churning their roster, Doris, with an eye toward the future.
Yes, and that BA means inevitably absorbing those extended losing streaks, but you're doing it at least with a plan in mind. You need talent to win, and I'm talking big-time talent. And the best way to develop that talent is with patience. So there's a process they're following. Not only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players, this guy is an elite passer, and it's on display there.
And the shot goes in.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Pass to Harden. Allen with a screen on Davis. Now Mitchell. Stolen by Coulibaly. And it's Washington on the break. 1:16 left to play in the first. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
1:10 left in the first quarter of the game. Stolen by Davis. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Trae Young is learning to become more of a threat when he's off the ball. He said at every level there's a different type of game. Now, knowing the NBA game, I'm more patient, understanding how the game is, how to control it from the beginning to the end, and how you need to win. Back over to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. There's the screen. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell power powers it home.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
There's 38 seconds left now in the first quarter. Outside Koulibaly. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
That's a big-time send back by Evan Mobley. That length is real, folks. Look out.
6 to shoot. Here's Young. Drops in the layup for 2.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Harden scanning the floor. Mitchell, a screen on Davis. Harden, the pass to Allen. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for Cleveland. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Cleveland.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Bilal Koulibaly out there with Davis. Then it's Trae Young. Then there's Sarr. And it's George in at the shooting guard position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. Now here's Young. He has 6. And finished off by Davis.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Harden into the lane, and Harden with the slam.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
Now here's Young. Here's Davis. Anthony Davis packs it down. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Harden, deep three-point land. Rebound by the Wizards. Outside Young. Takes it inside. Outside for Davis. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point. But it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter. But, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
Here's Mitchell following the bucket by the Wizards. Three-pointer, Harden. Harden missing again. Washington leading by 3. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Back to Koulibaly. Pass to Davis. It's rebounded by Wade. Cavaliers trail by 3. Outside Harden. Here's Wade. Back to Harden. And Harden with the slam.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing to marvel at.
Now here's Mobley. They set the pick, driving to the basket, and so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. For Washington, they've gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Young goes in, kicks it to George. 1:44 left in the half. Here's Davis. Mobley with the block. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Out to Mobley. Harden against Sarr. Harden drives in, and Harden with the slam.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Here's Young, and there's the drive. Davis against Mobley. For three, George, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
And neither side willing to give an inch. This game has gone back and forth.
On the wing, Harden. Check by Davis. Here's Wade. Off target with the 3. Washington has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Sarr misses.
And the idea was good, but the execution severely lacking.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Here's Davis after Cleveland's three-pointer on the other end. For 3, George. Mobley passes to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Nice creativity from the big man, Jared Allen. You've got moves upon moves.
Now Young. He has 6. For 3. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Cleveland on top. They're up by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
Yeah, this guy, he plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
On the court for the Cavaliers. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. James Harden out there with Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the 3.
The Spider is attacking right now. Very few guys can score it as quickly or as easily.
And it's Washington with the ball. The Cavs getting their last shot to go. Sarr with a screen on Harden. George passes to Sarr. Young from long range. Cash! Trae Young with a triple.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
George with a steal. Harden against Koulibaly. Pass to Davis. This one for 3. And George gets it to go on the assist by Davis. George has got 9. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Harden, the pass to Wade. Outside Mitchell. Mitchell on the take. And Mitchell with the slam.
Well, Donovan Mitchell off the bounce, able to put pressure on that dribble drive. That is a nice-looking move.
Well, Doris, Donovan Mitchell has really proven to be the kind of star you can build your team around.
Donovan Mitchell experienced a high level of winning as a young player, but he hasn't broken through and won a championship. So now every aspect of what he does is about making sure the group thrives. That's why you want to build around him.
Down low. Here's Sarr. The kick out to Young. Davis with a screen on Harden. Here's Young. And no good, trying to use the glass.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Harden against George. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Wizards. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Washington Wizards. It's a one-point game. Outside for Davis. Outside Koulibaly. George for 3. And the Wizards with another 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And it's blocked by Davis. And it's Washington on the break. Mobley against Sarr. Pass to Coulibaly. Young against Mitchell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pulls it. Misses off the left iron.
And just executing your offense earlier in the clock helps you avoid shots like that.
And there's a pick. Harden into the lane. Mobley outside. On the wing, Mitchell. Oh, he can't miss. 8 for 8 after that shot.
Well, this guy's so consistent at staying engaged on the offensive end. Is Mitchell a shoot-first guard? You bet.
Here's Young. There's the drive. In attack mode, Trae Young.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Harden against Davis. The drive by Harden. Pass to Mobley. Here's Harden. Give him 8 points now. And it's Harden with the big finish.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
And here's Davis. Back to Young. Davis with a screen on Harden. Young, the pass to Davis. Now Young. Wing shot on the way. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside Harden. From deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
This is evidence that James Harden, from any spot on the floor, is willing to launch and makes good on that long three.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Mobley. Now Allen. And he banks in the layup. That's 7 points for Jared Allen.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Young from long range. Knocks down the long J.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got it. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. We've got Bilal Coulibaly. Anthony Davis is out there with Sarr. Then it's Trae Young, and it's George in a 2-guard. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
It's another big night for Trae Young. A relentless scorer, constantly testing your defense. Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Lets it go from deep. Young misses.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Mobley passes to Harden. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
And then Harden with the jam.
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
Young, the pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Harden with a screen on Koulibaly. Pass to Harden. And we're about 2 minutes.
Oh, he did it!
Punch it home!
Nice. They respond immediately with as much power as possible.
Man, you talk about a heavyweight battle. Both teams landing blows here. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Mitchell. George is there for the rebound. Wizards trail by 4. Davis with a screen on Harden. Young looking over the floor. Blocked! Davis against Harden. Mitchell fires! From outside! Mitchell is good!
Boy, if you let Donovan Mitchell get comfortable shooting the basketball, you're in for a tough night. That's an easy catch and shoot.
Young! No good from 3!
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
A minute 53 left in the game. Oh, he can't connect from long distance. Washington has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Oh, the long ball, no good. Cleveland leading by 7. Harden with it. Allen outside. Allen with a screen on Young. Here's Allen. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Well, this highlights the agility of Jarrett Allen. So decisive, so quick in the pick and roll.
And stolen by Mobley. Mitchell against George. Outside Mitchell. For 3. Rebounded by Sarr. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Wizards. They trail by 9. Davis. And he powers it down. One-handed.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
And here's Harden. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Mobley. On the wing, Harden. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. And short of a miracle, they're walking out of here with a tough loss.
They fought all night. A terrific effort, but they just couldn't make enough big plays.
Young with it, now guarded by Mobley. Young outside. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Parked it down low that time, got hit with the 3-second call. Davis against Harden.
I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
So a look at the starters for the Wizards. They've got Alexander Sarr. Young is out there with George. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Koulibaly in at the small forward. Now, here is Young from the arc. And Embiid with the block. Over Young. Embiid, no good.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved he didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
George with the ball. Covered by Oubre. And here's Young from the arc. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And easy to admire Young's confidence. Knows he has the ability to drain it from way outside.
And slam dunk by Maxey.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
And George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. First quarter, just over a minute played. Davis with a screen on Maxey. Young passes to Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Washington needs to get a shot off here. Here's George. That's in, coming off the assist from Young.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Now, here's Oubre. And the dunk by Embiid.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw-dropping.
And you talk about physical dominance combined.
Point shooting touch. Injuries really are the only thing that have slowed him down.
Maxey finds George. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
Maxey against Young to the middle. He's looking for Sarr and finds him.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Young against Maxey. Here's the 3. And that's good. Trae Young for 3. Young's got 6.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Nice read by Maxey. Sees it, hits it, done.
Shots good from Young.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And he's good on the 3 ball.
He is in a zone right now. Every 3 he puts up seems to be going down.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. It's a 5-point game. And it's Davis finishing it off.
You got to be very careful around Young here. He's clever at figuring out ways to swipe that ball.
Maxey against Davis. Pass to Edgecombe. To the paint. Here's Embiid. And they call the foul, so he's got the and 1 chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And you've got to admire the toughness that Embiid plays with. He doesn't let fouls stop him from scoring.
Wizards trail by 6. Young looking around. Beyond the arc. And Embiid pulls it down.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Now, here's Maxey. 13 points in the game. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. For Washington, they've gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Young inside. He's covered by Maxey. And that's a foul called on Kelly Oubre. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
We've got 22 seconds left here in the first quarter. Young passes to Sarr, and Sarr throws it down.
This is why you involve the big man Sarr in pick and rolls. He understands how to take advantage.
Maxey against Davis. It's stolen by Davis. On its way from Young for two, Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for the 76ers. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. Will return short. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
Here's Koulibaly. Saw the pass to Young. Embiid with the steal. George, no good. Wizards trail by 4. Here's Young. Outside for Davis. It's hauled in by Paul George.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
The Wizards shooting fantastically in this game, 62% from the floor. The 3 from George. The Wizards with another miss. The 76ers leading by 4. Pass to Edgecombe. Fires from deep. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Edgecombe's got his first 3 points of the game.
That's what they really want to get from Edgecombe, a consistent stroke from the perimeter.
Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. From deep, Maxey, another 3 for Philadelphia. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
Young outside to stop the run, and it's good on the way in. Young's got 10 points.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
From deep, Maxey. And George kicks to Maxey. And he drives in. Oubre outside. 4 on the shot clock. And he makes good on the layup. Oubre's got the lead up to 10 now for the 76ers.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And here's Young from the arc. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got 5 rebounds tonight. Another young rising player in this league who's learning as he goes along is Tyrese Maxey. Yeah, Embiid is a big target.
Hard to imagine a much better target on the alley-oop than Embiid. Get the lob anywhere in his vicinity, and you might wind up on a highlight reel.
And now, Allie Lepore says something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And it's good for 2. He's got 18.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
Davis. The kick out to Young. Edgecombe with the steal. Here's Maxey. That one drops for him. Maxey's got 20.
And great hustle from Maxey in the open court, getting there on the fast break.
Young with no one around. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. George against Maxey. Here he goes. Oubre outside. Pulls up on the wing. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. Young for 3. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. Here's Maxey. Now Edgecombe over George. And so it's Philadelphia looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
He's definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
I wouldn't want to have to be out there trying to keep up with him. It's really difficult when he shows you this kind of energy offensively.
Here's who Brian Keefe is starting the second half with. We've got Bilal Coulibaly. Davis is out there with Alexander Sarr. Then it's George, and it's Young in at the point guard position. Down low, here's Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Maxey kicks to George. He takes it. Wow, what a play! Unbelievable!
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Pass to Edgecombe. Now Embiid. Outside, Maxey. Shot clock at 6. Back to Embiid. Embiid is a monster in the lane. Wow.
Looming large on the interior. Embiid, hard to deny.
Young passes to Sarr, and Sarr throws it down.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
That's good for George on the assist by Maxey. George has got 8 points.
Yeah, spotting the open teammate there. Nice work by Maxey.
Young from outside, hands it from downtown.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Right side, George. To the inside, Embiid. Outside for George. With the drive. Rebounded by the Wizards.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Shot's good from Young.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Sarr the screen. Young outside. Fires for 3. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 6 rebounds here tonight. There's 1:59 left in the third quarter of the game. Back to Maxey. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball. You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
George sets a screen for Maxey. It's George on the wing. Koulibaly with the steal. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Young against George. Here's Davis. Maxey with the block. Embiid with the screen on Young. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable, it creates that much of an advantage for the offense. You have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Sarr gets the bucket.
This is where Sarr wants to be, right under the hoop, within easy reach of the basket.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention. Washington has gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. And Young, here we go. Out to the right wing. Pass to Koulibaly. For the lead. And that's good. Trae Young for 3. Young's got the lead up to 1 now for Washington. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. George looking over the floor. And George gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge. You take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
Sarr with the screen on Maxey. And here's Young from the arc. Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Wizards. And of everything he's doing well, it's his scoring that you point. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
What a play by Young. Out of that pick and roll, does a great job with his decision-making.
And so it's Young who brings it up for Washington. They lead by 1. All sorts of time, and it falls over the rim and in. Young's got 24 points.
He's smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
From deep, Maxey, rebounded by the Wizards.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Young against Maxey. Young passes to Sarr. Here's Koulibaly. Davis looking for an opening. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
The 76ers trail by 3. Maxey with the screen on Young. Driving inside. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
And you want to talk about hang time. Edgecombe is still going up while others are coming down.
Davis dishes to Young. Lets the 3 fly. Davis, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Wizards lead by 3.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. A three-pointer. Good.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Young against Maxey. Now Koulibaly. Young outside. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
And Young, here we go. The call will be against VJ Edgecombe. That's his first foul. Drives to the hoop. Now Zorn. 6 to shoot. Outside Koulibaly. The 19-foot shot. No good there.
And that's really just not heads-up basketball. Don't try a fadeaway when nobody's guarding you.
George sets a screen for Edgecombe. Now George. Got it to go off the glass.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
Young outside. Davis with a screen on Maxey. Maxey against Young. Now Davis. Tries from 7. Davis working in the paint.
Stepping up. Davis is a fantastic option late. You know, with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Sarr in the post. Fires the 3. Does not go. And Embiid has got the ball here for the 76ers. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Here's George. For 3. And down goes the 3.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Young against Maxey. Song, and he jams it in.
And this kid has star written all over him. Sarr putting the lead on notice. Not one to turn down a challenge. Maxey, wow.
And the Wizards with possession. Young outside. Beyond the arc. It's good.
This is why people are just so high on Young, because he comes through with big shots in the game.
And I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Maxey with it, puts up the 3. Cleared away by George. And here's Young. For the win.
selfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
So Philadelphia will get the first possession. Here's George. Here's Edgecombe. Shot clock at 5. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Yeah, we know Edgecombe has the athleticism to get through that inside resistance, but the control is also impressive.
Now here's Harden. Pass to Wade. Cleveland working the ball around now. From deep, Mitchell. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
When you shoot hundreds of these shots in gyms by yourself, it will make you automatic just like Mitchell.
Gets the 3 to fall.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
From outside the arc. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Wanting the ball there. Mitchell getting those 3 points back.
Well, the rise of Tyrese Maxey has been fun. What do you think makes him such an exciting player, RJ?
Oh, it's his speed and tenacity for sure. He might be the quickest guard in the league right now. And in addition, he's also become an absolute knockdown shooter.
Here's Harden, following that last three-pointer by Philadelphia. And it's Mitchell, that time on the assist by Harden. Mitchell's got 9 points.
And Mitchell doesn't take many shots from the corners, but he is more than capable of knocking them down.
Here's George. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Harden, the pass to Mobley. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Free throw good, Mobley.
And the future is bright for Mobley. He is a big man who possesses the whole package.
George, a screen on Harden. Maxey passes to George. From deep. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Outside Harden. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Nice positioning on the offensive boards. Allen working hard to secure that rebound.
Oh, stolen by Harden. To the paint. Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Allen. Harden drives in. Back to Allen. Wade, the pass to Mitchell. Knocks down the triple. Mitchell's got 14 points for the game.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spaces.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
Now here's Harden. No points so far. Outside Mitchell. Drives to the hoop. And Mitchell with the slam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And so it's Cleveland with it, following that last three-pointer by Philadelphia. Mitchell finds Allen. Here's Wade. On the wing, Harden. Back to Wade. Fires the three. The rebound by Embiid. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Here's Maxey driving to the basket. They now take the lead. He's got 11.
What you love about Max is he plays with so much energy, it's hard to keep up with.
And it's Mitchell penetrating, and it's Allen who slams it home.
When you combine his length and leaping ability, Allen is a ridiculous lob threat.
Now here's Maxey. 11 points in the game. George a screen on Harden. Outside Maxey. Here's George. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for Cleveland. Oh, what a quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Cavaliers.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the 3 slot. Now Maxey puts up a deep 3. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Mitchell on the drive. And sometimes when a team trades a ton of picks for a star player, there's some buyer's remorse. But that has not been the case with the Cavs and Donovan Mitchell, Grant.
Yeah, he's been everything they hoped he would be, B.A. Not just dominating, but sacrificing as well.
And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, B.A., it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
And here's Maxey outside. Buries it from 3. Maxey's got 17.
Watch out when Maxey finds his groove like this. He'll just keep coming at you and at you.
Harden fires away from outside. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Pass to Edgecombe. And here's Embiid. It's stolen. Now here's Mitchell from deep. A miss. Out of 8 shots, he's now made 6. And here's Maxey outside. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Always quick to strike. Maxey just stops and pops, pulls the trigger.
Cavaliers trail by 6. The 3 from Mitchell. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And he sinks the 2nd.
We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
For 3, Maxey. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Harden against Maxey. Pass to Wade. Here's Mobley. Let's go with a 3. Ooh, Mitchell with the smooth stroke from distance.
And normally Mitchell wants his shot head on, but you give him the corner and he will adapt.
Back to Maxey. Takes a 3. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 4th rebound in this one. Harden against Maxey. Mobley, a screen on Maxey. And there's the lob. Oubre with a steal. The 3 from Edgecombe. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Mobley, left side. Pass to Mitchell. The baseline J is on the way. Again, Cleveland scores.
Showing off his skills as a shooter. Mitchell knocking down that mid-range look.
And here's Maxey outside. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And it's Mitchell penetrating. Outside for Harden. Allen a screen. A deep three. And Harden is good for 3.
This is what great shooters do. Harden is rising to the three-point challenge.
Harden against Maxey. Fires for 3. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
That is how you respond. Maxey with the 3 of his own.
Cavaliers trail by 4. And here's Mitchell. 26 points for him. Allen a screen. Harden, the pass to Allen. Outside for Harden. Shoots over Maxey. And Harden gets it to go on the assist from Allen. Harden's got 5 points in the quarter.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Nice move. Jams it in off the great move.
He's a small guy with big hops. Maxey goes up high for that finish.
Harden scanning the floor. Mitchell at close range. Effortless.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Maxey with it. There's the 3. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for Philadelphia. He's been an offensive force, now with over 30 points after the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
Well, if he's hit 3s like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Wade in at the 3. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
What an elite athlete Mobley is, getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
There's a screen on the wing, Harden. Back to Mitchell. 5 to shoot. The 3 is up. No wasted time there. Mitchell answers right back with a 3.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those 3s coming.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Harden against Maxey. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And this is why you feed the big fella Allen on the inside. With his size, he is a major threat anywhere around that hoop.
Outside Maxey, over Harden. Oubre finds Maxey. Cavaliers with a rebound.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Harden. Oh, my goodness! Okay. Throw it down!
Come on!
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
To the middle. Mitchell, the pass to Wade. It's stolen by Maxey. And now the Sixers on the break. And here's Oubre from the arc. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And so it's Allen who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. They trail by 1. Here's Harden. He's got 7. It's good. Harden's got 4 points this quarter.
Scans the floor, runs the picks. Harden executes nicely.
Here's Maxey. Mobley grabs the board.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Harden against Maxey. Pass to Allen. Oh, he tries a 3. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. Philadelphia has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Here's Maxey. And a foul call. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up, an opportunity at a three-point play. He's made all 5 of his attempts at the line. That free throw is good from Mitchell. 76ers trail by 4. Out to Oubre. The 3. Nails it from 3. Oubre's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Harden, the pass to Mitchell. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Philadelphia has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Maxey, that's good.
The pure shooting stroke of Maxey, gifted at draining it from outside the arc.
There's a screen. Harden, the pass to Mitchell. And here's Mobley. Mitchell finds Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. And Embiid throws it down.
Defense looks helpless against Embiid on that slam. He's just too physical.
Harden from outside. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
He shoots. And it's Maxey missing.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
Athletic move by Harden. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense.
Screen by Embiid. Launches a 3. Good! Another from 3. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Outside Harden. Pass to Allen. Oh, George with a steal. That shot off. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. Shot clock at 6. Harden the pass to Mitchell. Mitchell fighting for it inside.
It is not an easy thing to body up to Mitchell. He is built like an absolute brick.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Merrill, he's checked in for Wade. Embiid, a screen on Harden. Inside. And here's Maxey outside. And the three-pointer goes. Maxey's got 49 in the game.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Maxey passes to Oubre. They double him with Mobley. Kicks it to George. Oh, the teardrop falls in. 11 points for Paul George.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Pass to Merrill. The three. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. And here's Maxey outside. Good. He hits again.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. On the wing, Harden. Maxey covering. Sinks it from distance. Merrill's got 6 in the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Maxey against Harden. Beyond the arc. Cleared away by Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. From long range. Oh, he cannot hit. The Sixers leading. Maxey with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. The three is off.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
They set a pick. Harden jams it home.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Maxey. Yes, sir, with the three.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
1:56 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Oh, it drops in.
A master at working through contact. Sometimes it seems Harden prefers getting physical on the way up.
Maxey attacking. Here's Edgecombe. On the take. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Edgecombe showing his maturity. Gets them the big bucket when they need it most.
Harden fires. He's off from three. Philadelphia has gone 4 of 6 from deep thus far in the fourth. Oh, connects again.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Outside Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Maxey. From deep. Oh, it misses.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
George, a screen on Harden. Maxey against Harden. And Maxey, here we go. Again! What an avalanche! 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. Oh, the stuff.
Coming up big in the clutch. Harden, you know he loves these moments.
Harden against Maxey. Now George. Outside Maxey. Mobley with the block.
Already a stellar defender. Mobley proving he can be relied on to anchor for this team.
Cleveland calls timeout. They trail by 5. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
And they're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
Yeah, no time to waste. They basically have to execute things perfectly from here on out.
Harden! Oh,
Wow.
did he?
That's
he
just...
did!
Yes,
Wow.
yes, he did that. We all witnessed that.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And now we've got an intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Put a bow on this one. His composure at the line effectively ends it.
Cleveland calls timeout. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
And they're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
Yeah, no time to waste. They basically have to execute things perfectly from here on out.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game. From deep. Can't get it.